All right, all right, all right. Good morning. Good morning, Predator. Good morning, Kid Poker. Just trying to get everything set up here. All right, I think we're good to go. One more thing I got to change. Now we should be good. All right. Now we can look and see what we think. Let's check out the 15-minute. Mark out some levels. That's the low there. We zoom out. We got that liquidity there. $47. All right. Not really any huge areas of interest. We still have that bearish gap there. There's one above it as well. Do we trade through? Yeah, we traded through that one. So you kind of got that 980. So we can take these lines off. All right. JR, good morning, good morning. So what is the obvious draw? So we ran the low. We ran the high. So at open, we probably, I don't know. It could go either way. I'm thinking we sell here at the open. 83 is the VWAP. We're below the VWAP there. It's going to mark out the VWAP. Maybe we push up, touch that VWAP, reject. JX watching Regan shorts. The man was a genius. A good storyteller. Nice. Here's Mancini's information. So he's saying supports 55. Well, we already broke that. 45. We tested that. 35 is a major support below. We're currently at 51. You guys can read that from there. We do post this in the Discord the day before, guys. So this information comes out the day before. I do post that the day before. One of the perks of the Discord. One of the perks. All right, let's get everything shared on all our social medias. If you guys aren't following me on Twitter, Methodical Man. Any news today? Let's find out. So that's the bull case. We'll say the same thing he said every day for a month. We could trade all the way to the 4400s and we'd still be in a uptrend. The rally can end at any moment from here, but for tomorrow it will depend on two levels holding, 55 and 35. Those are the two trip wires as you discussed above. Generally, as long as 55 holds, 35 the lowest on dips, ES can continue the run up. Bear case. The two trip wires need to fail, 55 and 35. 55 already failed. So 55 already failed. Nice. 3 trades, 3 wins. Nice. 6-tick ATM. Yeah, I'm liking the 6-tick ATM. The only thing is I did go back and look at yesterday's action. So 10 o'clock, we got consumer confidence. Big news event. Fed Waller speaking at 10:15. And then Bowman at 10:45. 11 o'clock. Nothing really. 7-year note auction at 1. That doesn't usually do too much. Vice President Barr. So, yeah, 10 a.m., big news. So, oops, don't know what we did there. All right, let's see here. But yeah, I went back and looked. I took 19 trades yesterday, 15 winners, 3 losers. 4th loser, I'm not really counting. That was the one at the end of the day. So that wasn't a setup loser. 15 wins, 3 losers. Took back-to-back losers at the end of the day. I went back and looked, and they would have actually all been winners if I didn't have that 20-tick stop. But the problem with that is, do you really want to be taking 10 or 12 handles of drawdown? I don't know. $6.12 would also work. That very well could, for sure. Very well could. I've not looked at the 6.12, so I'm not quite sure. But that would kind of tighten it up there, probably reduce losses, but also reduce some wins. Thank you, Predator. Thank you. Yeah, we actually lost a couple of subs this morning, though. We were at 731. Now we're at 729. Interesting enough. See if we can't push into the 1,000. I haven't done too much look into it yet, JX, to be honest with you. A few weeks of data. I know with the 20-tick stop, when I was doing 20-tick, we were running at about 70%. So with the 6 tick, I did notice that even on the 70% though, you almost always got a 6 tick, like 95% of the time. So yeah, that's the thing. Design knob makes sense. I'd rather just lose $200 and have to get 4 winners to make it back than lose the entire account. Makes sense. Did take some trades over night there. We're going into the day up 140 on the take profit trader. We're up $300 on one Bulenox. We're up $3,000 on a second Bulenox and $70 here. If we can get above VWAP there, we could probably go. 16,000 kind of was a magnet yesterday. This 80 area kind of important yesterday. TradeZilla will give you the stats on the drawdown. I think it does. Yeah, because it tells you, it gives you the drawdown stats and the profit. So like if you could have gotten 5 handles on average instead of 4, it tells you. So like I said, we got numbers at 10 a.m., so we'll see what happens. See if we get a move here at open. Probably going to be relatively careful this morning until the after the news at 10. I might, we're going to use the word might here. I might decide to send 5 combines, 5 evals here at open. I'm not decided. I'm feeling, I mean, my gut tells me that we're going to visit the 45, but looking at the chart, it looks more like we might want to take out this swing at 90. So, yeah, that sucks design. Now that's max pain when they're in payout status there. That's max pain. Were you just trying to go for a bigger payout, or you just, you keep your PAs long term and you'd still trade them when they reach payout? I would assume that's probably what it is. Maybe push up, get above that VWAP, test this area, and then sell back down, maybe here at open. It's kind of what I'm thinking. We do got this bearish gap here. It's not been closed out yet, even though we got another gap right above it. So we'll kind of see what happens here at open. ES is back at the 55 level, so if that ES can get above 55, we can kind of get going. Apex will still pay you if they approve the withdrawal and you blow the accounts afterwards. Oh, interesting. Didn't know that. Does that mean you're going to be able to get some of the money out of it, Design Knob, and at least won't sting just as bad? We did take 2 trades in London, 2 winners. 2 trades we missed were also winners that we did not take due to discretion. We're going to write down a missed category today, but the idea is today, let's not miss any. If there's a setup and it makes sense, let's take it. You like to keep them all long term, but took small losses and decided I couldn't live with the losses and could get it all back quickly within Q instead of micros. Okay. Yeah, I've done that before. I think we've all done that. Like, oh, I'm down $400. Okay, that's 10 points, 2 contracts on micros. Let's roll. Or on minis. Let's roll. Right? We've all done it. Let's get my stop losses put in here. All right. ES approaching the VWAP already. ES pushing up into the VWAP here. You hadn't submitted any withdrawal requests, so they're gone. That sucks. We'll see if we can push up into the 90 here at open. Quickly would be nice. Just push right through 90. All right, here we go. A few seconds here till open, 20, 30 seconds. See what happens. See if the ES pops above that VWAP there. All right, and place your bets, place your bets. Here we go. All right, here we go. 75s, no real buy volume coming in there yet. Watching the WADA, volume looking pretty low actually. Little pop there. See if we can get through the 80s right into the 90s there. Get this swing up here. Yes, pushing above the VWAP there. Got the VWAP there at the 84s, so to be aware of. See if we get a push through the 90s here. Would be nice. Push right into the 90s here. Come on. Unable to get above that VWAP strong there. You take screenshots. Yeah, makes sense. Probably smart. Should get a push right into the 90 here. See if the Nasdaq can bring the ES up with it here. Get this thing right into the 90s there. There we go. Whew. That one had me. I was a little puckered. There, guys. We full sent those 5 right there at the open. That pullback got me a little bit nervous. It got me a little nervous there. So we sent these 68 through 72. I just full sent those right at open. That pullback right there got me a little stiff. But so there we go, passing 5 more. Now let's see if we can get this one passed today. So that's, we did miscount yesterday, by the way. We did pass 8. I was wrong. So 8 plus 5 is 13. 13s. It's all right. You just reload and go again. Whew. That had me a little nervous on that pullback. Just a little nervous. Pushed up there like 3 handles away from my take profit and then pulled back. Still going. 16,000's up next. As long as the ES can hold above 55, which it's kind of testing it right now, I think this thing's going to sell back down. So I was thinking we run this. That's why I went long. I thought we'd probably run this swing and then maybe push back down into the lows today. So be careful here if you're long. Obviously, it could go. We got these other levels up here. This other bearish gap up here it could go into. Have the overnight highs right there at the 11s or 14. Oh, you're saying if it's not removed and you blow it, they don't pay you? Could be. I don't know. I've hopefully never find myself in that situation, but you never know. We do have a pivot point up here at the 12s. So the 12s has a pivot point there. Little pullback here. Getting a little pullback here, a little consolidation here. Just kind of watching the WADA here. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. And if you have not yet subscribed, please hit the subscribe button. We are giving away $250 once we reach 1,000 subscribers. $250 to one lucky winner. I am being a little careful this morning, guys. I did full send 5 accounts right there. So I don't want to push my luck there, but we're going to look for some other trades here, obviously. Let's see if we can't push into 750 subscribers today. We're currently at 729. We lost 2 between 9 and 9:30 there. We lost 2, oddly enough. So we do have a high. We have a small swing low here that we broke. If we move back above that high, that would be a long. I'm probably going to wait until 10 a.m. to take any trades on this particular strategy. We might take the 15-minute breakout on this account. I feel like it's due for a win. I feel like we're due for a win on that 15-minute breakout there. So maybe we take it on this account with 2 contracts. We do got numbers at 10 a.m. We'll see what happens. 3-star numbers. Consumer confidence, as you do. Little consolidation here. ES pulling back, testing the 52s. Looking like we might sell down here, guys, to be. I think we're probably going to lose the VWAP here. ES rejecting the VWAP hard. At the VWAP now, the Nasdaq is at the VWAP. At the VWAP. Bouncing off the VWAP there. Thinking it's going to sell through there. I think I'm going to take this gap off. VWAP 85 now. Seem like we're going to lose the VWAP here, guys. ES back to the 52s. I think the ES is, we're probably going to visit the lows here. It's going to be would be my guess. It's kind of what we thought right there before open. We thought we'd run this swing high and then maybe pull back. We went a little higher than I expected. But I think we lose the VWAP here and probably test these lows. Especially if the ES loses that 50 area. Can still go. Wayne Bicknell, you've seen Kid Poker and Panda stream. What are you talking about, Wayne? There's no other stream. It's just me. Nah, I'm just kidding. Panda, Who's Panda? Is that the guy that's got the panda head thing on him? I'd assume that's probably him. I don't think I've ever watched his stream. I've seen some of his videos. JX pounded out another 3 wins. Nice. I'm being a little patient this morning on it. A little patient. I mean, although we did have a high, a low, a higher high, pull back down. Not really any setups in here. This one right here was possibly a low. Oh, yeah, buy my money. Yeah. I've seen that. I have not seen his stream, but I have seen the I've seen some of his videos. Al Brooks price action. Nice. So ES kind of holding up here at the 50s. Dave says, I watched your London session. You should backtest more. You can't choose random swings and hope they hold. You need to use swings with structure. Yeah, that's it, Dave. I'm just, like I said, it's kind of a play on what you're doing. I'm not really using any kind of what do you call it? Structure really at all. But that last trade I took over London, I wasn't happy with it when I went back and looked at it. So, but you're probably right. I'm sure I could certainly do some more studying for sure. But doing the best we can with what we got for now. Doing the best we can. Two-legged pullback. Oh, okay, makes sense. We're not perfect by any stretch of the imagination, but we're doing as best we can. That's all we try to do. Greatly improved the win rate. Thank you. Appreciate it, Dave. Yeah, I'm still tinkering with it, still tinkering with everything. Nothing's set in stone yet. I've mentioned before that I'm considering kind of, looking at the higher time frame and getting a bias based on the higher time frame. I still look at the higher time frame. I marked out, kind of the 15-minute gaps on here. So I still do look at it, but I do also still take trades against it sometimes as well. So there's always improvement. There's always room for improvement. Always, always. Look at these candles here. These are just whoop, whoop, whoop. Just wiki, wiki, wiki. Yeah, I'm only maybe 2 weeks into a back test. I'm not, because when you're taking them on the 15-second, there's so many setups, like 25 to 30 a day. So I'm only like 2 weeks into the back test. As I get more info on it, we'll adjust it as we go. Oh, yeah. Money making is the goal, that's for sure. Losing the VWAP there, guys. Losing the VWAP. Thinking we sell down here. Look at it go. Look at it go. ES back to the 51s here. Six Apex. Nice. Thank you, Wayne. We appreciate it. We appreciate it. Take 1 minute swing and use the 15 seconds for entry. That's a good idea. I'll look into that. I used I did back test the 1 minute. I did like it. I did like the 1 minute, but I think there was only maybe 3 or 4 setups per day on that 1 minute. Yes, just bulldozing towards the lows here. Nasdaq as well. I'm just kind of being careful here, guys, until these numbers come out. 10 o'clock. Not trying to be aggressive this morning. Just want to kind of just wait. Let the market settle down here, and then we'll start looking for some entries. Yeah, I got the 1 minute pulled up over here, right here, so I do look at it. I got all the time frames pulled up. I'm just not structuring my trades off those, but probably should. All right. Let's see what happens, guys. Yes, popping back up off that 50 level right there, holding the 50 strong. If it gets back above 55, we can probably go. But kind of thinking we sell down, kind of rejecting that SMA there, 20 SMA. If we get above that 55 level here on the ES, we can get going, but it's hanging out at the 52s right now. 84, still got the 84s here at the VWAP. 84s at the VWAP there. As long as we hold below that VWAP there, then, you know. Oh. Guys, you like my shirt? Check it out. This is my this is how I trade. Dumb money. We're not smart money. We're dumb money. Let's go. We're dumb money, and we're proud of it. Thank you. Thank you for joining us. All right, retesting the VWAP here. Can we go? All right. If we get above this VWAP, we can kind of probably get going, but like I said, I'm just being patient here until these numbers come out. If you're just joining us, we did pass 5 evals at the open there. Putting our number from yesterday and today at 13. I think that puts us at 18 funded accounts. Of course, obviously, we have to flip contracts to for the next few days here to get those to the number of trading days. And I may only activate 10 at one time. That's kind of what I was thinking, to save on cost a little bit there. Activate 10 until we can get a payout, and then we'll activate the rest. Feeling like it wants to sell down here. ES is still holding up right there at the 20 SMA. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Trying to push into the 750 today if we can. We do got the 90% off code there for APEX. That does end tonight at midnight. Crypto Monster, good morning. Good morning. How'd you end up doing, Crypto Monster, yesterday? I think you ended the day. You left my stream when you were even. I don't know if you took any more entries or not. So pushing above the VWAP here. So to the downside, we have a pivot right there at 35. I don't think I have that marked out. I don't. Mad Moxie, are you going the monthly for the lifetime for Apex? I passed a few too and trying to decide. So Mad Moxie, that's where the decision comes into play, right? If I take the monthly fee, but my goal every day is $100, then it's going to take me 20 trading days, which is a month, to get to payout, assuming actually more than 20 trading days, assuming there's no losers, which there will be. So in that scenario, I don't believe it makes any sense to do the month-to-month because you end up paying more. You have to pay. So I'm leaning towards lifetime, knowing that it's probably going to take me more than a month to get to a payout. So that's kind of my thought process in that, but teach his own. I think my goal is going to be $100 a day, and I'm going to trade them 3 or 4 at a time. I'm going to copy across 3 or 4 of them at one time. Once I get $100, I'm just going to put it away for the day. So I don't know. Not quite sure yet. I'm undecided, but I'm leaning towards the lifetime. What's the lifetime? 140? Is that right? I think it's 140. So 10 accounts, I mean, that's $1,400. It's not nothing, right? So Wayne says both of his PAs are lifetime. Yeah, typically it wouldn't even be a question with me. I'd do the lifetime, but crypto was pretty frustrating yesterday, but I tried my best to calm down. Took 2 fabulous trades during the London session, ended up $60 per account, and now trading today again. Nice. And not trading today. Nice. Yeah, I took some. The London was good to me today, too. I noticed yesterday that you were having problems placing buy-sell orders on the same time on Ninja. Right-click at the window in your ATM properties, ATM strategy selection mode. Choose keep, select ATM strategy. Oh, okay. Thanks, Jamie. Oh, thanks for saying that. Guys, I'm not even paying attention. All right, did we already trade out of the, okay, we did not. I forgot about the 15-minute range. Not even paying attention. What is this? I wasn't even paying attention. JX took the lifetime. It lasted all of 3 days. Yeah, that's the problem, right? You take the lifetime and then you blow it. You promptly blow it. I think with using the 20 tick stop loss, I think will help. I'm not going to let it be kind of an all or nothing scenario. So I want to be stopped out, basically, is what I'm saying. I don't want to, if I'm stopped out for $200, I just put the account away. You bought 2 PAs at first, blew them instantly. So if you're confident about your skills, go ahead and go with the lifetime. If not, don't hesitate to go for monthly. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, I'm going to be very, very conservative in my approach. So like I said, $100 profit, $200 daily stop loss for me. So once I reach 100, I put it away. If I reach 200, I put it away. So by doing it that way, you got to have 13 losing days with no winning days to blow the account. So I don't think they move any different there, JX, to be honest with you. I'm watching PA right here, literally as we speak, and I don't see any difference. Now, you could be watching on 2 different platforms, and then maybe that's the case. Maybe you're watching on Quantower versus Trade Evade or something. Maybe. But, I mean, I haven't noticed any difference in them. Got the news in 6 minutes here. I would like to get tagged in on this range before then, if possible. Looking like we might get tagged in here. Now, if we do get tagged in and this goes in our favor, $1,500, we don't need $1,500 to pass this account, so we're going to be watching the balance here. If it goes in our direction, as soon as we get to $53,000, we're going to take it off, if we get there. Which, $1,000, 2 contracts, what is that? $40 a point, so you need 10. Basically like 16 points. Let's see, 1,000. No, wait, 25 points. 61. So like 35 area would be the area. Look like it might be a push up anyway. Just tagged in there. Come on. Sell, sell, sell. Come on. Come on. 4 minutes. So if we get down here to the 35, which is where this pivot is, then we'll take this off. In fact, we probably should just put the take profit right there. The ultimate goal should be raising capital to trade one's personal account. Keep the funding on the side, yeah. So let's see if we can get this pushed down into the 35s here. Should give us what we need to pass this account if we can get it. News coming here in about 3 minutes here. Probably going to get stopped out here at the news. It's probably going to whip up and then sell, or vice versa. Or maybe it just dumps. A lot of times you get that dip and a rip or rip and a dip. Maybe it just dip and dips. Maybe it just dips and dips. We'll see. All right, 957, 958 upcoming here. Let's see what happens. Come on, push it down, push it down. Let's start moving towards the take profit here. Give me some room here. This is the 15-minute breakout trade, guys. Breakout, breakdown. This is a mechanical strategy. So if you're new here, that's what we're doing. We take it no matter what. News or not is irrelevant when it comes to this. A little over a minute here for the news. I'd like this thing to move down into the 50s here to at least give us some room on any kind of a wick up, but may not do it. Seeing green there on the WADA. Look at Apex latest payouts. One guy got paid $1 million. Yeah, I saw that. Apparently, Nutty said someone else is going to beat that this month. There's going to be someone that's going to get more than that. I heard him say that the other day. Living on the edge. We have to, JX. This is a mechanical strategy. So news or not, we take it. We're going to need dumpage here, though, because if we don't get dumpage, it's not going to matter. If we don't get dumpage, it won't matter. I'm thinking that it's going to sell here on the news, but whether it wicks up and takes us out first is kind of the question there. It could just go to the moon, though. You never know, right? There's no guessing. Yeah. There's nothing I can do about it, Dave. I mean, like, I could take it off, but this is just a mechanical strategy that we take every day, so, and we don't factor in news on it, so we just leave it on no matter what. We're going to find out here in just a few seconds. Just a few seconds, about 5 seconds here. Here we go. See what happens. Living by the sword. Live by the sword, die by the sword. It's just an eval account, so. Pushing. Well, that was minor. All right, there we go. Stopped out. We try our best, crypto. We try our best. Yeah, it's all right. Didn't do much. Did not do much there. Non-farm payroll. Massive swings, 2 microseconds. 100 plus and blew the impossible. Yeah. JX, you're dating yourself there. You can't be telling people about the mid-2000s. We were all babies. Not really, but I was an adult, a young adult. I don't think so. I don't know if Nutty's quitting. I mean, he said something in his video about considering it. I don't think he will. I mean, if you can't take the chat, can't take the chat. I don't know. There's going to be people who don't like the way you trade. That's just how it is. And they'll be vocal about it. But at the end of the day, you're the one taking the trades, and it is what it is, right? You can't let that stuff bother you. Everyone trades different. Right, wrong, indifferent. Right, wrong, or indifferent. We all trade differently. Are we going to take out? We're going to take out this high here. We're going to get back here, get above the 80s here and get going. Possibly. He needs to stop reading the chat. That's hard to do. Got to read the chat sometimes. Do you have the same pressure trading live and feeling embarrassed by a loss? I don't. I could care less. Guys, you see me trade the close every day, which is literally rolling the dice. And I show it to you guys too. I don't care. If I lose, I lose. I mean, is it a smart trade? No, probably not. But we do it anyway. We traded the close yesterday. I think I lost $400. So. And in my estimation, those are probably dumb trades. I take dumb trades every day. When I go back and look, I'm like, what was I thinking on that one? What was I thinking? But I don't care if I lose. It doesn't. I mean, like, obviously, you care if you lose, but after so long, you kind of develop thick skin when it comes to that. But I'm also one of those people who, in my everyday life, I don't care. That stuff doesn't bother me in my everyday life either. Crypto, come on now. Oh, thanks. All right, here we go, guys. Let's see what we got here. So we're kind of popping here. Is this right? No, wait. I got to fix this. We got to fix it. I haven't decided today if I wanted to do the 6 tick or not. I guess we'll do it. It's going to be a grind, but it'll be all right. So ES pushing into the VWAP there, kind of pulling back. Nasdaq above the VWAP there at the 82s. 82, where's it at? 83 basically. 83. High, low, high. $79.50, 80. I'm just looking over here. Yeah, so this lines up with the 1 minute pretty much. This looks all right to me. Need to pull up the 5-minute chart or the 5-minute account. Let me get this pulled up. Got to find somewhere to put it. We got a possible setup on the 5-minute already. If this candle closes and leaves this gap open. So we do got a gap here on the 5 minutes, but we got still 4 minutes left on this candle. Let's see if it leaves it open. Really got to hold above 75 to leave that gap open, 70 to 75. Could leave it open here. We'll see what happens. Maybe not. Looking like Nutty took a long here. I don't mind the long, but let's get tagged in. Tagged in for a scalpy. Eight days like this, the slow volume. Yeah. Looks like it's going to be one of those days. We just take what the market gives us. We'll see what happens. That's all we can do. That's all we can do. Take what it gives us and go from there. I hate when it does that. When it comes down one tick from me and then pops back up above my take profit. I hate it when it does that. It makes me not want to take the trade then, because usually it puts me through some stuff, but we'll see what happens. All right, there we go. Easy winner there. We're going to have to grind back on this account. I don't know, guys. I'm considering taking larger size on this, maybe. Obviously, that means that if we take 1 or 2 losers, we'll probably pop the account. But we'll see. $20 ticks, Predator. I was using it with no stop loss, and in my back testing, I was just taking the 6-tick trade though on feel, right? Was just taking it on feel. So like, okay, all right, dip. All right, we want to buy. Well, I started noticing if I just used the 6-tick on this strategy, almost always the 6-tick, we would get 6-tick off of the off that 30% line on the 15-second. I mean, when I say almost always, I'm talking like 95% of the time. So, you know, build the buffer, then increase. All right, we'll see what we can do. Trading these new evals with higher risk trades is easy and doing well. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Once I'm comfortable, we can scale up. Yeah, that's true too. I'm pretty comfortable with it right now, though, to be honest. Like you can tell, I actually love watching the WADA on these trades. So like on this move back down here, right? Obviously, it's got to sell down in order to go back up, right? But what's happening? What's happening as it sells down, right? You know, this is what I want to see. Oh, I guess we can do that. Is it moving higher? Is this sell volume increasing as we're coming down? No, it's decreasing. So what does that tell me? It's more of a likelihood that we can bounce once we get to my target. And that's what happened. So when it's pulling back, I want to see this volume, this red volume decreasing as it's pulling back. Kind of give me an idea that it could bounce there. Now, if this is building and it's pulling back, not going to like it as much. So you can kind of pair it with other things. And now, obviously, that's not foolproof. Doesn't always work because there are times where I don't take the trades and it would have worked. All right, there is a 5-minute gap there, guys. And I am not taking the trade yet. It's open, and we are trading right through it. All right, I'll take the long here and put my stop where it needs to be, but you trade with 2 minis, 20 micros, scale up to 2.5 minis, 25 micros, and see how it goes. Yeah, that's a good idea. All right, let's see here. So 58 to 71. So I'm only risking 68, 13, 26 would be 90, 97, 25. So I got in on this trade way deeper than I probably normally would have, but I didn't notice it. I forgot about it. So we do got somebody speaking, I think. I'm going to move the 5-minute down here so you guys can see. The commissions are way different. I don't know what the exact number is, but it's different. Now 25 versus 2.5. I guess it's probably the same when it comes to that number, but so we did take a trade on the My Funded Futures account there. We're up $50, $60 on that. Yeah, we got somebody speaking. I don't remember who it was. I looked this morning. Fed Goolsby speaks. Or did he already speak? Fed Waller speaks in 41 minutes. Oh, Goolsby's in 36 minutes. See, I don't think he's speaking yet. Or is this? Let me refresh it just to make sure. Okay, Fed Waller is speaking now, 10:05. Bowman speaks in 30 minutes. Haskell speaks at noon. So risking 13 handles here. I'm going to push back up into that whole number there would be nice quickly. Let's get back above the VWAP here and get going. Get pushing into that whole number. Are we winning? We're doing all right, Juker. We're doing good. We're doing good. So far. We passed 5 evals there at the open. So that's pretty solid. 5 evals. ES is approaching the VWAP here. See if we get a spike right through there. Don't need to slow down here. Let's just go. Spike right through there. Come on, take us out. Three or 4 points away from us there. Dirty. So 84 is going to be our stop. So locking in a 1-to-1 there on that push up. Come on, let's go. ES getting above the VWAP there. We should be able to push here. Should be able to push. If I was paying attention, I probably could have went ahead and knocked in a little more there, but stopped out there. Nah, what can you do? $51, $51. Sometimes we lose, but we always win. That's right. So, yeah, that's all right there. I'll take the $51. Obviously, the 2-to-1 for me was a little – see, technically your entry was supposed to be there at 80. I entered down here, so my 2-to-1 was lower than what it would have been if I entered at 80. Still wanted to keep it at 2-to-1 there, so that's what we did. $3,095 in the cash account. Always good to make money on the cash account. So we did have a little setup here that we kind of, I don't want to say we missed it, but we were in that other trade. Bounced right off the 30. Boom, boom. Would have gave us the winner there. Don't know if any of you guys took that. You have a high, a low, resweep the high. So we did miss that one. Unfortunately, we won't go today without marking out one in the miss category. But to be fair, I was watching the cash account. So can't see everything. So we passed 5 evals this morning. That puts us at 13 in the last 2 days. See if we can get this one passed today. Slim chance. We need $1,600, but we'll give it our all and see what happens. We did take a trade on the over here on the Take Profit Trader during the London session. You can see we got the dead whatever it's called reversal there. What is that thing called? Dead symbol reversal. We got the arrow, and then the ticky squeeze turned light. Once it turned light, I took the entry, which was there. We just took 5 points. Well, I got in a little late, but 5 points there, $150. So we're up $1,586 on this eval for Take Profit. We're kind of ranging so far today. I mean, really, since open here, it's not really, we pushed up there, but 07 to 62, 50 points. It's kind of a small range. Yeah, so I got 13 accounts ready to be funded now, Juker, on top of the other 8 that I already have. And then the Topstep stuff, we're pretty close on Topstep too. So on Topstep, we are on our funded account, we're up $600, but on the other ones, the other 2, we're $1,300 on this one, and I think $1,500 on this one. Yeah, so those as well. So we should be able to get the majority of these funded by the end of next week, I would think. ES back to 55 here. Let's see if we get above there if we pull back. So, well, that's the plan, crypto. I want to get as many as we can, and then I'm going to take it slow with them. We're going to use this strategy with the 6 tick and just try to get $100 a day on them, trading 3 at a time. I think I'll copy 3 at a time. Keep my stop loss in place, so 20 ticks. This keeps me from allowing one trade to blow the account. Now, obviously, it's going to cause me to incur some losses that I wouldn't have taken if I didn't have a stop loss, but it's going to keep me from blowing the account and just move on to the next day. So, crypto's getting 4 tomorrow. I think you'll do good. Sounds like another $8,000 payouts incoming. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We are going to be giving away $250 in cash once we reach 1,000 subscribers. And we're also going to be giving away this tumbler valued at $1 billion. $1 billion. $1 billion. So we have a high. A low, a little swing low here, small one. I mean, we could take another entry here. Let's see. Right here at the 90, I don't mind it. I don't mind it. You got it. You got it, crypto. All right, boom, tagged in. Now go. Go to your home. Go to your home. Guys, are y'all seeing delays today too? Like that? I noticed that on Intraday earlier where it's a little bit of a delay. Just seeing it again right there on Quantower. That tumbler. Yeah, it's a nice tumbler. You like this shirt? You like this shirt here? Oh. There you go. There you go. Dumb money, dumb money. Perfect. It's the perfect shirt for me. Custom made just for me. Juker's not telling you about that $2 million cash account he's got, though. He's leaving that one off the board here. He's not letting you know about that one. He said, don't tell nobody. Got some dumpage coming in here. Rejecting that 16,000 hard there. Yeah, dumb money and go gamble. Perfect. That's what you do with dumb money. You gamble it. Got to gamble the dumb money. So doing okay so far today, guys. We're down 450 on this account, but to be fair, that was from the 15-minute breakout. We've taken 2 winners, no losers so far. And we did get 5 accounts funded, and I actually took another one I didn't write down. 3 winners, no losers. So we took a trade on the my funded futures account. Took a trade on that one, $60. I haven't taken any trades on the Topstep accounts yet. So these 5 here, 68 through 72, we passed this morning. And yesterday, these we passed 22, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, and 31. 32 through 35, 36, we will be trading tomorrow. We'll be trying to see what we can do with those tomorrow. So, what account are we on? 62. There we go. He's waiting for his free Topstep reset. I don't know when that'll come out. I would imagine, what's today? Tuesday? I would think they're going to do that 1 hour today, or either the email will come today. I think they'll do one of them today, would be my guess. He doesn't want to risk his money. He's not dumb money. He's smart money. See, that's why. He's smart money. Trying to push into the 750 subscribers today, guys. We need 21. So if you guys are watching and you're not yet subscribed, help me out. Help me out. Do I pass evals with 10 cons? Yeah, I did. I don't recommend it, Kid Poker. I don't recommend it. I've actually been kind of lucky the last 2-3 days at doing that. Hey, Wayne, $1,400. That's better than nothing. It's better than nothing. Mine only has 3,000 in it. That's it. Oh. Just waiting for a setup, guys. We're waiting for a setup here. I did already tick along in this area, so I don't know if I want to take another one. Let's check out the 1 minute chart. Let's see. If it moves back above the high there, then that would be another setup, but I don't know that I'm going to take it. I guess you have that bigger zone there that could be a setup as well. If you look at this bigger zone here, so if we move above that high, the 01s, it's kind of a bigger setup there, but that would also be in the same spot that we took that entry earlier. I don't hate it. I don't hate it, to be honest, but I guess that must be a factor of volume being so low, how we're getting these spaces in between some of the candles on the 15-second chart here. Hey, if there's a loophole, you gotta weasel your way through it. If there's a loophole, you gotta take full advantage. Methodical man knows how to take full advantage of any loophole. He's the loophole master. We're diving right through those loopholes. That's what we're doing. Try to keep the money amount out of chat. People always compare things and isn't a good thing. Everyone is on different stages. Yeah, exactly. I did see Juker take a scalp for 14 points during the London session. He said that was a scalp for him. It would be a full trade for me, 14 points. It's a scalp for Juker. That's my full trade, 14 points. Juker said, no, that's a scalp. It's a scalp. 10:30. All right, let's see. Let's look around, see how everybody else is doing. I don't know. It's Nutty in the green. I can never see his P&L on my screen. I don't know why. It's always blurry. Well, I can see it's red, but I can't see what it is. That was a quick one. That was a pretty quick trade. I'll give you that one. All right, this, I mean, a low. So on the 15-second chart, this is kind of looking like a nice little setup here, but you dirty girl. Did you see that? I missed it. It gave you the 6 tick right away, too. I mean, that was just snap of the finger. It gave you the 6 tick. Yeah, Juker has a YouTube channel. It's called Methodical Man. Look it up. You guys didn't know I was in my own chat as a mod, did you? They didn't know Juker. Don't say nothing. Don't say nothing. I am the real Juker. The Joker. Oh. It's my alias. Complete alias. That's 2 missed today, guys, that were winners. How do we miss those? I mean, how did I not see that one in time? What's wrong with me? Has anyone played the game Entropia Universe? Never heard of that. What is that? Is this a real game, or is this something I'm gonna feel bad for looking it up? I'm going to get in trouble for clicking on it. A sci-fi more PG metaverse real cash economy experience. Flight of the Scarabs. Axe murderer in the Entropia universe. So this is one of those games where you're in like a real cash economy game. That's interesting. Very interesting. The barter system. You played it for a living, Juker? Dang. He must have been the axe murderer. Oh. What are you trying to trade over there, crypto? That's the question. All right, guys, we're creating an idiot box here. You can really see we're just in an idiot box. Idiot box. That's interesting that you played a game for a living, Juker. Looking at the 1 minute chart. You quit a few years back, took out everything and started to trade. Nice. I have heard about these types of games before, but I've never actually seen one. Never actually played one. You know, in your own clan or society, it's called in-game. All right, let's see. We got a high. Or wait. Am I looking at this wrong? Low, high. Okay. Looking at the 1 minute chart here. Possible setup here on the 1 minute. Do I want to take it? Let's see, where would it be? 85.75 would be the. Oops, it's the wrong direction. So on the 1 minute, there's a setup here. Yeah, Kid Poker, you're not lying. That's pretty rough. It's not anything exciting, that's for sure. So there's a setup here on the 1 minute. I think it's from this swing point to that one. Yeah. Like that. So we're taking the setup off the 1 minute here, so we'll see how this thing plays out. I wonder if I should take this off the 50% line, though, since it's on the 1 minute. That's usually what I do on the 1 minute. So if I take it here, my stop is just below the 50% line. If I take it here, all right, let's take it off the 50% line. We could put our take profit down there. And we'll just stick to something like this and see what happens. See what happens here. So it blasted right through the 30% line there. Oh, tagged in. Woo! This thing's just running. That stopped me out with the quickness there, guys. What in the world? Did you guys see that? I don't know. I think it fixed itself, but look at that. TikTok mashup. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We appreciate it. That was an interesting burst of energy there. That must have been, I wasn't even looking at the WADA there. Feels like news. I don't know. Something. I mean, that's not normal price action. That is not normal price action. Did not get tagged in there. Tried. To the moon. To the moon. Something very similar. TikTok mashup. It's kind of a play on that. It's a play on it. That is not normal price action. The idiot box is now gone. Just take a little winner there. Yeah, they must have said something to Kid Poker. You're not wrong, because that's not normal price action for a non-news event. So Nasdaq ran the highs there. Overnight highs. ES still got a little ways to go. You do got pretty big resistance there at 65 on the ES. High day 64.75. Currently at 63. But you do have pretty big resistance there. Pretty big resistance. So let's see what happens here if we push right through there or not. All right, do we turn around here? Do we turn back down? Possible. Very, very possible here. Very possible that we turn back down here. We hit that 66 there on the ES. Pulling back. It would take some guts to short this here, though. Wait for some confirmation. Yeah, Bubba, Fed's giving a speech right now. Yeah. Who is it, Barr? I think Barr's the one speaking right now. Bowman. Let's see who's speaking right now. Bowman is speaking. That's the last. Well, Barr speaks at 1:05. Barr speaks at 1:05 and at 3:30. Eastern. Yeah, a little setup here. We push above this high here. We'll put it on there and see. Would like for it to come back before it hits that 47. And it did not. Very nice push, Juker. Hopefully you were long. I was not. I was short. All right, see if we get a reaction here. There we go. Quick and easy. That's what we like. Scalping, scalping, scalping. Ugh. Ugh. You got a long during open, but no trade since. Yeah, me too. Well, I've had trades, but I did get long at open as well. We got long at open. I think Alpine's taking a short here. Let's take some stones to short this. I mean, it seems like an okay short. ES up to 68.75. We did have kind of some pretty big support there. Let's see. 72 to 80. Take another leg up. 646.09. Resistance 45.65, 45.72. So this is kind of an area where you expect maybe it turns back down, but no guessing here. Let's wait. No guessing. And there it goes. Back below the 65s there. Do got a pivot point at the 16,012 here. See if it turns this 65 area into some support. Oh, man. Do we want to dare do this? Let's see. Low, high, low. We said we were going to take them, so we're going to take it. If it pushes and kills us, it just does. Looks okay on the WADA, though, to be honest. If we get tagged in here. Might not get tagged in. Sell volume pushing back in here strong. Did not quite get tagged in there. Do we want to touch the 12s here? I'm going to leave this on as long as the WADA looks okay here. You won't look good. We closed below 16,010 again. Yeah. It's watching the WADA here. As long as it looks okay, I'll leave this on. If we start seeing a bunch of green, we'll take it off. Not looking like we're going to get tagged in here. Hold on one second, guys. I got to sneeze. All right. Sneeze done. So sellers kind of disappearing a bit here. Still no real sellers here. I mean, no real buyers. No real buyers. Seeming like it wants to touch those 12s, right? Feels that way. Thank you, DJ. Thank you. Nice to sneeze. Kind of approaching that 20 EMA, 20 SMA, I'm sorry, on the 2000 tick there. So might bounce off that. Might bounce off that. We'll see. Don't know if it's going to come back and get us here. Was really, what, 3 ticks away there. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. If you're not yet subscribed, please subscribe. Today is the last day for the 90% off on APEX and Bulenox, 90% off. Coupon code down below helps the channel. Pick up your evals. We still got 60% off Topstep there. If you are trading Topstep, please use my link, even if you're signing up for a new account, because it still helps the channel. We do appreciate it. Also, link to the Discord in the description as well. It's $10 a month if you're interested in signing up. Trying to post new stuff in there every day. Probably will have a chance today to load in quite a bit of stuff. So if you're in there, look for that stuff today. Had to go get a new dryer yesterday. The girlfriend's dryer clonked. We had to go get a new one, so. Had to go to Lowe's. Lowe's only had 3 dryers in stock. Interesting. 3 dryers in stock there. All right, the ES is starting to push here. Don't know if I love that, to be honest. Let's look at the WADA here. Still not a whole lot of buyers here on the WADA, though. Just kind of grinding lower at this point. Well, just kind of grinding lower here. Looking like the touch of the pivot here is probably next up. I don't think I've taken a pivot bounce since I got killed on that one. Oh. All right, we'll try a pivot bounce. Actually, I might be late. Yeah, I was late. It would have worked, but I was late. I put it down late. I was trying to decide. That's how I took that big loser and blew that account that day. I've been much more careful with this since then. Down we go. Down we go. So shorting at the 65s would have been all right. Would have took a little drawdown there on the ES, but not much. VWAP at the 89, 90 area. So VWAP at the 90 there. Bouncing off the VWAP there. See if we get back above the whole number here or not. Doesn't look like it's going to happen. So usually that first push below does not stick. Pushing back up to the pivot here, 16,012. I tried to take the short there, and I guess it didn't. I guess I put it down too late again. Off the 12. I'm expecting us to trade back down into this VWAP. We are expecting it to trade back down to the VWAP here. So pushing back above the pivot there. Just kind of watching the WADA here, seeing what we got. Still looking like we got some green on here right now. So nice bounce off the VWAP there at the 90, 91. ES looking kind of strong here, to be honest. Looking kind of strong here. back to the 65s on the ES there. Still hanging out here at the pivot for now. So pushed up a little higher than I kind of expected here, but hanging out right here at this pivot point, unable to kind of make it stick above it so far. So the question is, are we going to push here or are we going to pull here? Are we going to push back up to the high here or are we going to continue down? Kind of waiting to see here. Yeah, still holding up there at the 66. We're stuck right here at this pivot. Nasdaq looking a little weaker here than the ES. You're eyeing some buys around 980 or so if ES can hold 59. Not trying to be a first buyer, though. Yeah, that's the problem. It's weakish here. Not a lot of sellers, but there are a few here. Got stopped out, Kid Poker. Did you short or long? You were short there? If I see some sellers pop in here, we'll take a short, but just waiting. All right, buyers popping in there. There comes the buyers. Look like a decent spot to short up there in the 67, 68s. So there we go. That's what you like to see. You like to see click, 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 click. That's what you want to hear. Click, 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 click. You trade better with a strategy. Oh, that's okay. I mean, like, you know, based on Mancini's information, it looked like a decent short there, maybe the 65, 66 area. It took some, with that power of that move up, though, it took some kind of, you had to have some stones to put that on there. Got to have some stones to put the short on. We did just cross over the top of the hour as well. All right, let's see what Mancini tweeted. He says, after 10 tests of 55 this week, Bears try to break it down today and drop the ball as usual so far. Unable to move within 30 minutes as posted, we are now at 65 key breakout point. 72 and 80 are up next if ES wants it. If 55 to 50 fails again, Bulls may not get saved this time. So if it holds that 50 to 55 area, we can continue higher. If it does not, we're on the way down. All right. Oh. Whew. Another high. Another low. We broke that low, and now we re-broke the high. I mean, this is another long setup here. And really, it's... I mean, it looks okay to me, so we'll take it if it pops us in here. Would have liked to have gotten us there. Yeah, you got in late. Yeah. I don't know. In the swing trades, you just have to set up a point. Set up an area of interest. You take the trade there, and then you hold it. Put your stop where you think it needs to be, and then you just hold it until it hits your target. Everything in between is just noise. That's what they do. I'm not able to do it either, so like the look of this okay here if we can come back and tag us in. Still got green there on the WADA. A little bit of red. I like to be tagged in on green on longs and red on shorts if we can. Doesn't always work that way. Ooh, if that runs, okay, I'm taking it off. See how that one ticked me and then ran to the target there? I'm not going to let that do that to me. I don't think they have to risk that much, Kid Poker, because the thing is, like, you put your stop at a point. So, like, let's say you took the short at 65 on the ES. You know, if you risk 10 handles, put your stop at 75, and then you're targeting, say, 55. Anything in between, you just don't care about. It either stops you out for 10 or it gives you 10. Just an example. Look at that, guys. That thing did not tag me in there. It reacted perfectly, but we did not. I'm going to go back and do my back testing, and I may look at just putting one tick above this 30% line because there's so many times that I just don't get tagged in. If you're just now joining us, we're not just down $470. We are up $300 on a Bulenox account, $3,000 on another Bulenox account. We're up $140 on this take profit account, and we are up $60 on our My Funded Futures funded account, $51 on our cash account, and then we passed 5 evals this morning, $3,000. So we passed 68 through 72 there, these 5. So we're up on those. And we're working on 68. No, wait. 60. So we're working on 62. All right, we can take that off because that's been mitigated. I have to write it down in the missed category, unfortunately. So far today, guys, that's 6 trades, all 6 winners. 3 trades missed, all 3 winners. So 9-0 on the trades so far this morning. The only losing trade we've actually taken is the 15-minute breakout. All right, let's see here. We have a high. All right. Yeah, ES looking strong. So we have a high. We had a small swing low here that was broken. So we move back above this high. That would be a long setup. I mean, technically, I guess we could use that high. Low. Sellers popping in here. Is he going to test that 12 again? possibly. So in this situation, we have a low, we have a high. So if we move below this low, then this turns into a short. So we get our fib ready. So we have a low. Swept that low there, that small swing low. High. If we sweep this low, we'll move the fib down to this one. And move our order down. Pivot point right here at the 12s, guys. Pivot point at the 12s. So we want to see this push back up kind of on lower volume here. Tag us in short. Got the VWAP down at 92. See this line here? That's your pivot point. All right, selling back into the whole number here. So we swept this low, so we moved the fib down to that low. So we have a low, a high, and a lower low. So looking for a retracement just below the pivot point, kind of like this. Just below the pivot point, so if we're able to pop back up there, looks okay to me. 1 minute chart, let me look at it. A low, a high. So the 1 minute chart, if we move below 93, that would be a short setup on the 1 minute chart. All right, let's see if we get the reaction we're looking for here. If we get up here to the pivot. Let's make sure I'm not missing anything over here. Seem okay. Is it going to get me tagged in here? That's the question. All right, this push, I don't love it, but let's see what happens. We do got the pivot protection there, so. Do got some buyers here. All right. Gonna mark that down as a loser, guys. That might have been one that we might have should have taken off the 50. I don't know, because it was a bigger zone, right? It's the only thing I'm thinking there. That was a bigger kind of zone. The 50 might have been the play there. or I had a wider stop. Because like normally on the 15 second, we got smaller zones than that. You can see, I mean, that was 11 handles from the 50 to there, and then from the 70. So probably a little bit of a mistake there. Probably should have taken it off the 50. That would have been a winner there. That's right where my stop rested too. So I probably should have noticed that. Stuff to kind of go back and look at in hindsight, you know, in my back testing and stuff. Tough one to swallow there, but it is what it is. We did have the pivot protection there, so you think that there'd be a decent shot that we return to the pivot, which we did off the 50, but. And that's one of those ones where you probably would have a winner if you didn't have a stop loss. Probably. And actually, I did do something there that I didn't even notice. You guys see it? Do you guys see it? 2 entries. Same spot. If I'm not supposed to take an entry, now I know this is a different setup, but it's the same zone. Not supposed to take an entry in the same zone. And I did that. Did not even notice that. Didn't even notice it. Even though we left the zone and came back, it's still the same zone. ES is pushing here, looking a bit stronger than the Nasdaq. Nasdaq kind of lagging a little bit here. Can we get a push into the 30 maybe here? 26? 30 area possible? Buyer's kind of disappearing there on the WADA. Looking kind of like a failed pivot here, kind of pushed back up. If you fib this leg down, it looks kind of in that 50% area. Actually, 70, the 61, whatever you want to call it. So might continue to sell here. Might. One trade, one loser, and it wasn't one of my algo trades. I have those trades myself. I feel like I don't know, should take them a little more, but I don't. All right, just took another setup there. Took a winner there on that one, but took it off stream. That was on the Topstep accounts. Once that moved back above that high there, then this became a long. You see it came back, touched the 30, bounced out of there. Took that over there on the Topstep accounts, liked the way it looked. He was getting not trading. Seeming like the ES is stronger here. You feel like just going long and holding? We've been there before. All right, ES is pushing into the highs here, trying to, and the Nasdaq is lagging behind slightly here. If we can get the ES pushing through there, then I think we can go. The ES is about 1 point off the high right now. So let's see if we get a pop here on the NAS. Think we can get a push into the 35s possibly. See if the ES is going to run the high here or not. New PA is going to be much more disciplined. You feel like holding it long? Yeah, I'd be a little more. Who knows? I mean, like anything, it could go right, but. Yeah, ES kind of looking like it wants to go here, but Nasdaq lagging behind. Lagging behind there on the Nasdaq. Pushed up into the 30 there. I mean, I do think we get a pop here if the ES can get through these highs, but ES trying to make new highs here. It's really just kind of a grind higher. See some red here on the WADA. Andy, one long loser, one short big winner on micro NQ scaled into. Nice. Excellent job. Excellent job. So pushing again here. Volume not really popping through yet, but trying to go here. There's that pop into the 35s we were kind of waiting on. ES up to the 70. Does the Nasdaq see 48 here? Probably, but how does it get there? How do we get there would be the question, I guess. Thank you, Andy. We appreciate it. Any and all support is appreciated. Need a pop here right through the highs. Get a pop. We need a pop. We need a pop. All right, I'm going to take this one off, guys. It's kind of ran away from me. Kind of ran away from me there. There's actually another setup right here as well. So kind of right here at the highs. Well, right here at the highs, I'm trying not to, I'm not even going to look at it. That make me want to jump in there, and we don't want to do that. We don't want to do that. What's the next pivot to the upside? It's all the way up at 16,085. 16,085 seems like a long ways away, but it's really not. There is some liquidity resting up there as well. You thought I was sleeping. No, I'm awake. If you hear the snoring Kirk, then you'll know I'm asleep. All right, look like we're going to run the highs here. Is it going to run the highs, though? All right, tagged in here. Wasn't even looking. Tagged in, tagged out just as quick. Tagged in, tagged out just as quick. We're hovering around that negative $600 all day. It's kind of like you fight back $200, you make a loser, which we've only had one loser, but we've had eight winners, one loser, pretty much even. Total. Didn't take all 8 on this one account, though. I guess that's the problem. So Nasdaq did not run the high there. All right, let me keep an eye over here on this reversal and see if this thing see if it gives us a signal over here. Nothing so far on this today, which is kind of interesting. We haven't gotten an entry. We haven't gotten a signal since 3:46 a.m. Very interesting. No signals. Could be because the volume's so low. Volume is pretty low today. All right, do we push through the highs here? We're not pulling back on this. The sell volume that we see right now is not, we're not pulling back really on it. Which kind of means if any volume comes through at all here, it should pop us right through those highs. If we can get any volume at all here, any bullish volume. Buy at 45.54 is the only one you got. ES still pushing. Nasdaq still lagging behind here. Acting like it wants to go, but just not going yet. It's not going yet. I think it does. There it goes. It'd be just a quick pop through there once it went. ES up to the 73s right now. I wonder how that would look on the 3-minute chart, or on the. I wonder how it would look on the ES there. I called it a 20-point move. You didn't take it? Look at there, pop through there now. Oh, off the screen, I'm not even looking. He was going to buy. You should have bought Kid Poker. Oh, yeah, you did say you were going to go long, didn't you? Like, I'm just going to go long. You should have did it. The one time you should have did it. Don't do it now, though. Don't do it now. We're definitely on the way up here. Juker, did you jump in on any of that? I don't think it traded back deep enough for you to get in, did it? Not quite. I don't know if you did. Let's see. We pulled back on the ES. No, we never pulled back to the 50s, did we? No, we actually did earlier, but I don't know if that was... A big up day. We're up 50 points. We're up 50 points. ES up 13 points. We could. I mean, you just never know, right? We could be up this morning and we could sell this afternoon. If we get that a key level to fail, that's all, you know, get that sell trigger to pop in there, then you never know. You never know. If you guys have not hit the like button, please hit the like button for me. If you're not yet subscribed, please press the subscribe button. If you are interested in trading futures, so we got the link to Topstep, APEX, and Bulenox down below. The APEX and Bulenox 90% off sale does end tonight. Keep that in mind. You played with a variation of Alpine 6 Tick 2. Only problem you found was that I was leaving too many profits on the table. That's one of the things I'm seeing there, Jamie. So, like, with me doing it the way I'm doing it, if I go back and look, right, like right here on this this move, tagged in here, tagged out there, Yes, we would have took some drawdown, right? 40 to 37, 3 points. And then whoop, right? So like, that's one of the things. I'm only 2 weeks into the back testing, so there'll be other variations of it. I'm going to narrow it down. We might extend the 6 tick out to 12 ticks, 20 ticks. I don't know. We'll see. And I'm going to play with the stop loss too. I'd like it to be closer to 1-to-1. Would like it to be closer to 1-to-1. Would be nice to be able to capitalize on the bigger moves, but that's just one of the things I have to play around with. I think trying to dig out of accounts, taking these setups is not, you know, you almost have to take more aggressive setups. I have to take just other entries, just kind of by feel, to get out of this negative $600. I think to grind an account higher, this is a good idea. But I don't know about, you know, trying to get out of a hole. All right, you're using the same stop loss. Getting a few of those bigger pushes helps make up for the occasional loss. Yeah, that's the thing. You think it's a valid setup for prop firms, but the ultimate goal should be to find a strategy that works on a live market, which is 6-tick stuff. Does it really? Yeah. I agree with that, Juker, 100%. But right now, I am just looking at the props, and I'm looking for something that will pay me on that. And so if that's what it can do, then we'll be happy with it for now. For now. It's kind of funny because I laughed at the 6-tick thing the first time I saw it. I was like, that's crazy. It's crazy stuff. Then I looked deeper and I was like, I don't know. Maybe it's not that crazy. Maybe it's not that crazy, but I don't know. Long term, I don't know how it holds up, but short term, if we can get to a payout using it, then we'll do that. We shall do it. Yeah, blowing the account. Yeah, that's making it. Yeah, that's what I did that one day. I blew 5 accounts, 5 evals, and I was like, why didn't I just stop myself out, right? That's what I said to myself. Like, why does it make sense not to have a stop loss? Now, I also did do something differently. I camped an order, which I do see Alpine do. He does that occasionally as well. I camped an order, but I wasn't happy with the way I camped it, to be honest. So I felt like I camped it, and then price was just barreling towards it, and I wasn't watching. Should have taken it off when that was the case. So question is no stop loss, but he gave me an idea that I've been using for certain situations that's been working. Yeah, I think his idea is even if you have 20 funded accounts, if you get 10 of those to pay out, you're still making money. You're going to lose some accounts along the way because it's just inevitable. It's going to happen. So like this account that I'm down $600 on, I'm down $600 because of the 15-minute strategy. I would not be down $600 on this strategy today on this one. I'd probably be in the profit a few $100, and I would have already put this account away. And then on the next set of accounts, if I got down $200, I'd put those away. So I think it makes sense in that fashion, or in that scenario. All right, tagged in here. A lot of sell volume here. Don't know if I love that, but we are here at the highs too, but still should be able to get the 6 ticks. There we go. And these scenarios right here I do like when you're at a resistance or a support line level, like we're at the high of day. I feel okay about taking this because we're only looking for 6 ticks. Don't know that I feel okay about taking it if I was looking for the swing or 5 points, but as long as you're okay with blowing the occasional account, then it's fine. And that's why I'm not going to trade. When I do activate the PAs, I'm not going to trade them. I'm going to trade them in groups of 2 or 3, just like Alpine does. He does it for that reason, because he knows ultimately, eventually, he's going to get caught in something that's going to blow the account, and he's okay with that. And that's what you have to be. If you're just playing the numbers, right? If I blow 5, but I get 5 to pay out, I'm still making money. Heck, even if you blow 10 and you get 2 to pay out, you're still making money. So the odds are in your favor there. So if you get 2 to pay out, that's $4,000. If you have 10 PAs, you've spent less than $4,000 on those 10 PAs for sure. Depending on how many accounts, I guess, it took you to get to 10. So one of the things I did notice, I was taking my time passing the evals, which I'm still doing that on some. But sometimes it's best, and sometimes, especially when they're 90% off, just send them. Pick a direction at the open that makes sense. And, send it. So I passed 13 in 2 days, and I failed 6. So 13 out of 19 is pretty solid ratio. Pretty solid ratio. This is the 20th one. And we still have other ones. I think I have 5 other ones in the barrel there that we could fire off. And we may do that tomorrow and try to get those passed. But I'm not going to activate 10 at 20 at one time, though. I think that's a little bit pricey. A little too pricey. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We do stream live 5 days a week, London and New York. I do think I'm the only streamer that streams both. Probably that streams all day New York anyway. 9:15 to 4. Today we might have to end the stream a little early. I may have to get my kids. We'll see. But I do stream 3 a.m. Eastern for London. We do have the links down below for Topstep, Bulenox and APEX. If you could use those, they do help the channel. All right, let's look at this. We're getting a signal here, but the squeeze is not relaxed. We need this to turn dark, and then we'll sell. If the squeeze turns dark, we'll sell here. Just look for 5 points. We're quite a ways from the 20 SMA there. So we do have the link in the description for the Discord as well if you guys are interested in the Discord. It is $10 a month, but I do think that it's worth it. So I'm waiting for that to come up and this to turn dark, and then we'll take a short. No reason to waste too much mental energy on the evals. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. It's just I'm taking 2 weeks to pass an eval when I can just full send it. Your squeeze is already dark. Are you on the 2000 tick? Caleb Boucher. Yeah, this is the 2000 tick chart. It's on there if you just click on the time frame right there, 2000 tick. Obviously, if we'd already taken it, it would have already given us 5 handles, but I'm trying to play by the rules here. Yeah, you're doing micros. Shouldn't really matter all that much. Should be the same. So as soon as I see it turn dark, if it does, I'll take the sell. What's cooking? All right, so it turned dark, but we got to get the arrow back. Not much, JX. We're still just trying to grind that one account to pay out. We're green on all the other accounts. Did take a loser on one of my funded accounts there. I'm down 190 on the Topstep account, trying to get that push to the high. Really kind of FOMO'd into it, but and it's kind of odd. We got that reversal, and then it went away. I'm just going to go ahead and take it. It'll have my stop at the highs there anyway. Just kind of watching the WADA here. We'll just take a little scalp there. Get us the $200. It'll probably still go, but we don't have the arrow there, so I'm just going to take what I can on it. Let's take what we can on it. We'll let you know if the arrow comes back, but for now it's not there. Shorts didn't materialize, so we are still in long bias for Mancini. Yep, JX for sure. Mancini says 77. What was the next up? What was the next up there? I think he said 80. 72. Did he tweet out something else? I don't know. I can't remember. So no squeeze on that. No dead simple reversal yet. 45.80 is the next up. Break to 91. 55 needs to fail in order to sell. Which we already knew. If you guys are interested in a tumbler, check out the TikTok shop here or whatever. My girlfriend's TikTok shop here. Jim Custom Tumbling Creations. She put a few more on here, I believe. Some Christmas stuff. But if you do want the tumbler that I have that I'm giving away, if you don't want to wait for it, you can always select the custom tumbler. And if you want a t-shirt, send me an email. She is making t-shirts as well. But give her a follow. Check out the website. I don't know if I got that low enough to where y'all can see it. JEM Tumbling Creations. There comes the sale. We obviously left some points on the table there, so we can have this shirt made for you if you want it. She made this dumb money shirt. I'll show it to you. Yeah. Got a couple other shirts we'll be putting on there too, but for now we're just going to start with a few. See how it goes. What's the setup here? Didn't take it. Kind of this rolled over look. Doesn't look that weak, but you could have taken this technically. Swing low there, swing low. Would have paid on the 6 tick there. Would have paid. Still looking bullish here to me, but obviously anything can happen, right? If we move back below the low here, the swing low that we just created, this would be a short setup because we have a low, we have a high. So we have a low, we broke the high. So we created a swing high and we broke it. So if we move back below the low here, that would be a short setup if we move back below the low. We have to move back below the low. We wait for the entry off the 30 there. Oh. We'll see what happens. Sell volume coming in here. So let's see if we get this push below the low here. We'll take it if we do. If you're still short off that signal over here, you're doing pretty decent. What did I enter at? I entered at 66.25. It pulled back to 52. So it gave 14 handles there. If this thing fails to go lower here, then obviously it probably goes higher, right? Just watching. If it kind of fails this 30% area and then starts to push, we would be looking maybe for a long, but see if we move below that low there. All right, see what we get here. Just come on back up here and tag us in and tag us out. Quick, easy. Yeah, no problem, Caleb. Pulling back into that 47 area. I don't even know what that was. That had to be an area of liquidity that I had marked out. Yeah, it was. Whoa. I don't like that wick back up. Don't like the look of that. Come on. Turn back down. There we go. Never any doubt. Never any doubt. I wasn't paying attention to that wick back up. I didn't like that. I did not like that. So that's what I'm telling you guys. This thing running at like a 94, 95% win rate. You know, we're at 10 winners, 1 loser on the trades we've taken. And trades that we did not take or we missed, 3 winners. So you're looking at, 13 out of 14 is pretty solid. What is that? Yeah, 13 divided by 14. If you took them, that's 93%. If you just did 10 out of 11, 91%. So at 91%, you're still making money even with the skewed results there. Because what is that? That's $500 in winner, $200 in losers. Still up $300 on those 11 trades. So not bad, not bad. So the signal never came back over here, but you know, you can see that was pretty solid there. That was pretty solid. We had it pop up and then it disappeared, but we took it at 66.25 just for 2 points. As soon as that squeeze showed relax there, the 20 SMA is kind of your target, should be. So 48 from 66. It's not bad. I like that it doesn't give that many signals. Some people say they get faked out on this, but on the 2000 tick chart, you're not getting very many entries. Now this one was 6 p.m. yesterday, so have to take that with kind of a grain of salt. It still was a winner. This one, 3 o'clock. I took this one. You can see right there I got in late, but I did take it. So I'm kind of using this take profit trader account on this strategy here. It's working out pretty well so far. We're up $1,600, 2 contracts. Caleb, Nasdaq trades. Yes, this is all Nasdaq. NQZ, E-mini Nasdaq 100. We're on the 15-second chart. So let's take a look here. We have a low. Do we have a high? We do not. So this is not going to be a trade, even if it trades below the low, as we did not create a high and breach a high. We'd have to trade back above this high here before it would be, and then back below the low. Kind of the idea there. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. I don't know how we keep losing subscribers this morning. It's interesting. We already lost 4 today. Not sure why. Not sure why. Guess they don't like the content. They don't like the content. It is Tuesday, which typically is the slowest day for viewers and subscribers. Not sure why that is, but it is. But it is. All right, Maxie. My dog wants to go outside, guys, and it's pretty close to noon. So I'm going to go ahead and grab some lunch, take him outside, take about a 15 or 20-minute break here, and I'll be back. Wayne's still there. Nice. Do you only focus on the 15-second? No, Caleb. I've got everything pulled up here, man. I've got 3-minute pulled up here. We've got the 10-second pulled up here. I've got the 1 minute, the 30-second pulled up here. And then we got the 2,000 tick chart pulled up here. And I've got the 15-minute chart pulled up on this second layout right here. I just got to click on the tab. So I don't look at the 15-minute the whole time. But 15-minute, 1 minute, 5 minutes. We have all the charts pulled up. But for this strategy here, I'm mainly focusing on the 15-second chart. It offers the most entries and the highest win rate. Nice job, Andy. Nice job. But I'm going to take my dog out. He's whining. That means he has to go out. I will be here. I'm not leaving the 10 seconds is only for the WADA, Caleb. So I'm not taking entries off the 10-second. I'm only using the 10-second for the WADA. If you're unfamiliar with the WADA, it's the WADA ATAR explosion. And I like it on the 10-second chart because it gives you pretty well in depth of what's happening in that moment. It's not as delayed, right? If I'm watching this on a higher time frame, I'm not going to know that we're selling until it's too late. But on the 10-second, I know as soon as the sellers pop in. So that's why I like it. But I'm going to grab some lunch. I'll be here at the house. I'm not leaving, but I will turn the camera off, so you'll probably see the chart still moving around, and I might even take an entry. But hang out for me, and we will be back. Going to take him outside. He's whining a little early today, so he must have to go. But I'll be back shortly, guys and gals. All right, I'm back, guys. I'm just going to be eating here. Just going to be eating. Have to stretch the old legs for a little bit. Just going to be eating. Let's see here. Anything changed? Now we just kind of idiot boxed there, huh? Nothing really changed. We just kind of idiot boxed. Let's check on. Just trying to see how Nutty was doing. So we have a low. Nope. Low, high. So a high. So this is now your high. So high, we have to breach a low. So we breach that low. Let's kind of look here. So we have a high, we have a low. So if we move back above the high, that's a long. But we've taken a trade in this zone already. So not going to take it. Jim, what's going on? Water fasting results. You got slapped around this morning. That sucks. Andy is the man. He used the code. He is the man. Thank you, Andy. We appreciate it. I got to purchase some more as well. Got to purchase some myself. All right. I don't want you guys to hear me eating, so I'm probably going to turn the mic off. No real setup in here yet. So I'm going to mute the mic here for a few minutes, guys, but I'm here. Let me eat my food, and I'll be right back. All right, we got half the lunch done. Got the other half to go. The other half to go. I'm going to let it cool down for a moment. Starting to pay attention here. We had a low broken here. So we got to take out a high. In order to make it a short, we have to break a high, right? Let's see. Low, high. No, actually, we already broke this high. So we move back below this low, that would be a short. High. Low. So it's either got to move back above this high or move back below this low. Either one will be another setup. Let's take a look at something we haven't looked at in a minute here. Let's look at the 15-minute chart. So we didn't mark anything out since this morning. Probably should remark this stuff out. So we're currently in a bullish. One there. We have, that's pretty much all we got. 15-minute chart looking pretty bullish here. Well, sorry if you guys could hear that. I forgot to mute the mic. I'm over here just chomping away. Just chomping away on the microphone. So we're in this bullish fair value gap here. So maybe we want to test this one down here. We're back. All right. Alrighty. All right, so this would be a short if we move below this low here, but we do have that bullish gap below there. We have to breach this low first. Got that bullish 15-minute gap there, so don't know if it makes sense to short into that. Doug down there looking at you eat probably. Dog, yeah. Yeah, he was. He was up on the edge of the chair like, do not forget me. I don't feed him from the table, so. He does not get the humans' foods unless it's bacon. If I'm cooking bacon, I'll give him a slice. But he has allergies, and so limits what I can give him. We put in a double bottom right there. That's, yeah. Now he's over there whimpering. What are you whimpering for? We just went outside, guy. So we kind of dug down into this gap here. Wow. Do have an unmitigated area there that we just traded into. That's why I leave these on here. Look at the thing bounce right out of there, right off the. See, 1950 pulled back to the 1550, so 4 handles down. Would have got the profit still. So pulled back into that unmitigated area. We got a pivot point down there at the 13s, 12s. That's what we got that there for. So we can take this off now. I have to look at the 15-minute chart and see if that closed that gap out or not. I don't think it did. I do not think it did. So a lower volume push back up here. Yes, almost made it back to the VWAP there. VWAP at the 61s. Traded back down to the 62 there. What was that, Maxie? He said go short. Something like that. Short or long? I don't know. I mean, looks like it's going to turn back down, but what do we got over there, Kid Poker? You long? You long or you short? Got to be long if you're about to blow. Let me check that 15-minute chart right quick. Yeah, we're still, you don't close out this one until we get to 16,002. Oh, you're short on the NQ? Where are you short from? Shit, I think it's going to move back down. I think we still got more room to the downside here. We do have a pivot point right there at the 12s, though. Just be aware of. Sounds like something disconnected. Oh. 1618 short on NQ. All right, you guys know the drill. Oh, you can't see it. You can't see it. Yeah, 10 points against you. I mean, it seems like it's probably going to continue to sell, but how far, who knows? Maybe the O2s might be a good target. 16,002 possible. It could hold up here. It could reverse here. You're not wrong. We still are in that bullish fair value gap, so something to be aware of. Zoom in here a little bit. We have a high. We have a low. Oh, this actually might be a setup for me here. A long setup. Right there. Oh, you only got 800 left in drawdown? Yeah, that's tough. Wow. Where's this thing going? It's going up. Let's see. Do we like the look of this enough to take it on another account? Have I taken anything on the Topstep accounts today? Yeah, I took one win. All right, I might take the 1630.25. All right, we're going to try this on one of the funded accounts here as well, so hopefully this thing works. It really one tick me there? Two ticked me. It still could turn back down, Kid Poker. Very well could. Seeing some red here on the WADA. Not heavy red. All right, tagged in here. See if we can get a bounce. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. We'll take it. $400 left in drawdown. Are you in? You must be in with minis on this Kid Poker. The dog barking at. Maxie. Call him in here. See what he's barking at. What are you barking at? What is it? Any of you guys speak dog? I don't know what he's saying. Anybody know what he's saying? I don't know what he's saying over here. I got no idea. I got no clue. We don't speak the same language, but he knows when I got food. That's the only thing. He knows when I have food. He knows when I have food. If you're just now joining us, we are in the green today. We're red 193 on one of my funded accounts. Topstep. I took a dumb trade on that one. Marked that one down in the dumb category. And we're down 430 here on this one, but we did pass 5 evals today. 5 evals, number 68 through 72. All passed. My funded futures were up $120 on that one. That's a funded account. And Topstep, we're up 60 on each of those after being down 200 on those yesterday. 58 is already passed as well. I do have to flip some contracts today on those accounts. He speaks Spanish. DJ speaks dog. Go short water fasting. He's saying food or toys. He got plenty of toys. He's actually a fan of socks. Maxi, hola. Vane. He's not listening. He's got plenty of toys and he's got plenty of socks. He's a sock thief. He steals my socks. I take them off and I don't go put them in the basket like right away. He's off with them. He doesn't chew a hole in them. He just carries them around for a few minutes and then throws them down. He'll chew a hole in them if you let him take. If he's getting them off your feet, then he'll stretch a hole in one of them. But we need one more entry on Topstep. Let's get that one over $100, and then we'll put those away. Get those over $100. We'll put those away. We got the one funded over 100. We got this one at 200 over here. So the Topstep one, I don't know that I'm going to take any more trades on it today because we're at 193 in the red. And usually $200 is about the max I'm willing to lose. That's about the max. Not really too interested in taking shorts as long as we're in this bullish gap. Should we do a giveaway today, guys? What do you think? What do you think? If we do, I think we'll do it later in the afternoon, maybe like 2:30. Something like that. We'll do a giveaway, I think. Mancini says, great squeeze higher in the ES after this morning's failed breakdown to 55, which happened after 10 tests. We ran to 72 first target and 3 points shy of 80 second target, now back into range. Same drill. 65.55 equals support. Bulls must hold these levels to keep upside targets alive. Sell below 55. And that's what it is. That's the information that's set out in front of us. You guys ever canceled a credit card? They try to argue with you and keep you, like, try to figure out ways to get you to keep the card. I canceled a few credit cards yesterday or the day before. I just told them I was off to prison. They said, why do you want to cancel the credit card? I said, well, I'm going to prison for 5 years. Figured I didn't need the card. No questions asked after that. They were ready to cancel. I'm like, let's cancel these cards before he builds up some debt and heads into prison. It's always what I tell places when I call to cancel. I'm like, why do you want to cancel? I'm going to prison. I figure I need the credit card in prison. Although it could come in handy. Not sure how I'd pay the bill. And some people may say, why would you cancel a credit card? Well, if you're familiar with how credit works, lower limits breed lower limits. Higher limits breed higher limits. So as you get higher limits, you cancel those lower limits. That's the idea. It's kind of like a job, right? A new job is going to pay you more than your old job. A new credit card is going to give you a higher limit than a credit card you've had for years, which is ridiculous, but that's just how it works. You're struggling to have 2 of your cards canceled. Yeah, just tell them you're going to prison. I'm off to prison. I'm off to prison. Let's go. Cancel the card. They won't argue with you any longer. I say, oh, why are you going to prison? I murdered someone. You know, you probably couldn't take it that far, but yeah. It also works if you're canceling your internet, your cable TV, Dish Network, any of that. Direct TV. If you're canceling those things, just tell them. Off to prison. They'll probably make a note in your file next time you call back. They'll be like, so, are you out of prison? Are you out of prison now? Yes, I'm out. Good behavior. So far, we've taken 11 trades, guys. 11 winners, 1 loser. We missed 4 entries. All 4 were winners that I saw. The 4 that I saw anyway. 11 winners, 1 loser. That's 92%. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. They start asking who's going to watch the dog. So you're taking him with you. So now I'm just going to lock him in the house. I figure he'll be all right until I get out. This is a short setup. I'm not really interested in shorts, though, to be honest. Let's see. Is it a short, though? Let's see. Low. We don't have a high, though. So, no, it's not a short setup yet. Kid Poker, you covered that short? Come on, man. I said I think it's going down. I told you I think it's going down. All right, we'll take it off here since Kid Poker covered. Look at this, though, Kid Poker. Right back to your entry. 1602 probably incoming. There's that Stonewall entry, though. I should have put my long entry right off Kid Poker short. We should have put our long entry there. That would have been a good long entry, too. Look at that. I would have got 6 ticks off that, Kid Poker. Kid Poker, you got to stop jumping in on these shorts. Not to tell you what to do. You do what you want to do. But, you know, on these big moves down, you got to stop jumping in down here. Wait for that push back up. I do that too. So I'm not just saying that out of, you know, it's all in good faith here. But, you know, you fib that, push back up, then that's a decent area to kind of ride it back down. We all make mistakes, though. We all make mistakes. All of us. We all do it. Good job covering, though. At least you covered. I know there's plenty of times where you just don't cover. So you got to take it. I guess can't be results oriented, right? At least you covered. Because the next time you don't cover, it won't do it. It'll blow. What are we trading today, Kid Poker? Are we on the PAs? Martin says the VWAP feels like a magnet. Yeah. It's right there at the open, 16,005. That also would close out this bullish gap. 02 area would close out this gap. Woo! What is that? That's an eval. I'm trading 2 PAs on ES. Nice. Well, it just went down to that VWAP area and bouncy right through the pivot there and bounced back up. That's a pivot right there at the 12. ES bouncing off the VWAP there. 61s. See if this thing holds up here at the VWAP or not. Feels like we're probably going to pull back through here. Maybe retest that 55 once more on the ES there. Remember, 55 to 65 is kind of a support zone there. So I wouldn't be shorting until we trade through that 55 on the ES and then trade through the 55 on the ES and then kind of base below there, retest it, turn it into some resistance. High, low. We actually have a little bit of a long setup here, potentially. We have a high, small swing high here. High, low. Back above the high, that'd be a long setup. Something like that. And then obviously if we trade back below the low, then it's a short. But zoom out here. Are we taking any entries in this area? We actually have 2 in this area. 1 winner, 1 loser. Not really in this area. We're pretty much. I don't know. We'll take it. It's kind of a sold 72, 1.5 points. Nice. A win is a win, as they say. A win is a win. All right, so if this trade loses, I'm really going to be mad at myself because it's in that same zone. Granted, you know, we've been out of that zone for a while. Yeah, it went down to 62, yeah. We are right here at the VWAP, so I am still bullish. I'm looking for longs. Until we sell below this 55 there on the ES, I'm still bullish here. Goodness. All right, let's drink some water. Let's drink some water. May not come and get us here. All right, let's make sure where our stop would be if this makes sense. Seems okay. Juker said, send it to the moon, to the moon, to the moon. First, come back and tag me in first, Juker. Yeah, pick me up first. Pick me up and let's go. You can drop me off for 6 ticks and continue to your target at the 50. I don't know where your target is. A little red here on the WADA. Showed up for a second. Oh, you know what? Look at that small one right there, guys, that I missed. You have a high. You have a little swing low here that we ran, and then we ran the high here. Pulled back. Bounced off the 50. Boom, boom. That's got to go down in the mist. I was not paying attention there. 1640s. I don't know, Kid Poker. It's hard to know, really, right? It can go either way. So we're right here at the open. Really could go up, could go down. You don't really know. Kid Poker's long on NQ. That Kid Poker makes more sense. Makes more sense. Bounced off the VWAP. We're above the VWAP. We're holding that 55-65 area there on the ES. Should be able to go here. Now, how does it go? That's the question. Ooh, I don't know if I like that look of that push down there. Yeah, the volume doesn't look too bad, though. Well, we got this unmitigated area, Kid Poker, so it's probably going to come back and test this before continuing higher. Now it's a high. Just watching the 1 minute chart here. Oh, you got to flip those contracts. I got to not forget to do that. Let's see. All right, now this kind of grindy area. This kind of looks okay to me now. Should be able to get the reaction we're looking for off this 30% zone here. But keep in mind, we are dumb money over here. We're dumb money, guys. Dumb money. Don't do what we do. We're dumb money. What is your can you take the drawdown to 18 here, Kid Poker? I hope you can, because I want to get tagged in there. I want to root against you, but I want to get tagged in. I mean, I'm okay without getting tagged in. If it just goes, that's fine too, but I'd like to get tagged in. See a little buyers popping in there. May not come and get me. Yeah, I ran into that before where, oh, we didn't like that. Holy cow. That stopped me out that fast. What happened there? That was strange. Do you guys see that? So it tagged me. I'm not quite sure what happened there. It tagged me in, but we didn't get the loss. That was weird. Not quite sure what happened there. It's weird. We've only got 1 point. Let me check my orders. We're not in any position. I think that I got tagged in so quickly. I don't know. I'm not quite sure what happened there. You guys seeing? Oh, wait. Now it's saying I'm in the trade. All right, now we closed it. I don't know what happened there. Oh. All right, guys. That was lucky. I mean, you guys saw that, right? I don't think it touched. I mean, I don't think it actually touched our stop. That was that was weird. That was so weird. I think maybe my stop didn't get put on the screen fast enough. Like it didn't. It delayed in putting it on, and it had wick back above it, and it didn't. We luckily didn't get tagged out. I don't know. Strange. I am going to go back and start looking at that 50% level because it seems like, woo. Oh, yeah, guys, we must have somebody talking. Who's talking? I forgot. Is Bar talking? R.I.P. Kid Poker. Sorry, man. That's ridiculous there. Bar speaking. Oh, 7-year note auction. I forgot about that. 7-year note auction at 1 o'clock. Haskell is speaking as well. Whoever that. No, that's at noon. So Fed Bar speaks in a minute. Yeah, that. Oh, you got the long off the bottom there? Figuring we retrace. I normally like this kind of setup. Push through the whole number, push back above, and then pull back. I didn't take it there, though. Oh, I forgot. I don't know if this 5-handle thing is going to work on this. I shouldn't have taken that. When you're just trying to get 6 ticks here, sometimes you're going to have to take. This might be my mistake here. I think it's going to push down, but it got me. Oh, well. We got to mark that one down in the stupid category. I can't have a stop when I'm doing that. Andy said he just bought another one. Nice. See, Juker took the L2. Juker took the L2. I got faked out on that one. I thought it was going to go short, so feels bad. Gave back all the profit that we worked hard to get there. That's okay though. It's going to happen. So we pushed, I didn't even notice the ES pushed down to the 52s there. Oh, Kid Poker, just buy another one. Yeah, that's true. You could. So tested that pivot or tested that 55 level there once again on the ES. Let's see if that thing breaks this time or not. We're going to have to get a little more aggressive here, guys. Going to have to get a little more aggressive. Yeah, I forgot all about that news. Yeah, ES is in the red now. I think Nasdaq's right there too. Right back to open. What do we have the 05? Okay, that's the VWAP, the 05s. Yeah, 5 PAs that way, and then I switched to micros once funded. Nice. Eval price is not a factor at 90% off. You can buy unlimited evals and just FOMO. I've been doing that, Andy. I've been doing that the last 2 days at open. Sending them at open. I probably should have sent this one today at open. I didn't even think about it. Selling back down here, 16K. So we closed out this gap here. Well, let's see what happens here, guys. Maybe we get another setup here. We have a low. A low. Here comes the sellers. There comes the sellers. Just 10 minutes after 1 here, guys. So we have a low. So if we move back above the high, that'll be a long there. We need to breach a high, and then we can move below the low, and then be a short. Not really breached a high yet after that low was put in place. That I see anyway. I'll take another little aggressive play here. Trader Oracle, how's it going? How's it going? Where you been, Trader Oracle? You sleeping today? Saw Oracle during the London session last night. He's done trading, made 15,000 profits with a 10 profit factor. Nice job. Have you is this normal, Oracle? We haven't gotten any signals on this today. We got one that printed there for a second and then it went away. I took the entry anyway once this turned dark. But other than that, we only got the one from this overnight session. I haven't gotten any other signals other than that one, the dead simple reversal. It was there that it went away. But I've been watching it. We're back to that 55 area there on the ES. Nasdaq back to the 80s here. We move back below this low. That'll be a setup on the 1 minute. Andy says TTM squeeze. That is, the ticky squeeze. Today was kind of shit. Used the squeeze a lot, though. Too short for money. Yeah. That's the ticky squeeze. Ticky tools. Ticky squeeze. And then the other one is dead simple reversal. Yeah, I haven't just been using the squeeze. I've been waiting on that reversal and pairing those together. Squeeze does look pretty decent, though, to be honest. Looks decent. Nice. I got you, Oracle. We'll check it out. Moving lower here. Yes, losing the 55s. Losing the 55s there. We got 62 down here. Should be a low, some sort of liquidity low from a couple of days ago, maybe yesterday. Dead simple reversal. You have to look under community indicators. So you have to go community indicators down here. And then just type in dead simple reversal right there. This thing is lagging hard. What is going on? Getting some laggage over here on Tradeovate. So ES losing the 55s there, approaching the lows. All right, finally got it off this chart. Yeah, I need to look into, let me look into that trading view thing because I keep forgetting about it. I need to adjust my account there. I think today's the last day. I think they extended it. So I'm paying $55 a month. Make sure I do that today. So we are bouncing here. You know what? I might move this up. Because this is pretty big volume on this push up. So the reason I'm moving it up is because I didn't like that my stop is right at the 50%. Stop that again on ES. Are you shorting or long? Short. Main source of income was when it's 12 short on that huge spike. You went short on that huge spike there. Big money, big money. All right, let's see what happens here. I don't know. I'm just trying to see. It actually doesn't look so bad now. I'll take it off the 30, I guess. I wasn't liking the push up volume, but let's not go on tilt. No need for that. All right, come on. You see this thing. Come on now. Don't do me like that. There we go. We'll take that. We'll take that. Big zone, little reaction. That's all we need. Your reverse trade system. I'm thinking long. Let's go short. That one. Oh. All right, we'll just take the $140, $130. Yeah, I just saw it. I literally just went over there and saw it. I don't know when it printed. That's why I took short profit there. We were trading into the 90. I think a good target is going to be that 20 SMA up there. But I literally just saw I looked over and saw the squeeze relaxed, and I saw the arrow come. So I wasn't sure how late I was to the game. That's why I only took 140. Thinking that SMA would have been a good target there. I've noticed on these signals that the SMA is a pretty solid target. If you go back and look, if you took in this one, hit the SMA, then bounced. Even that one from overnight, same thing. Went all the way to the SMA. At least the SMA is a decent target, looks like, 20 SMA. So, yeah, you could have got a much bigger winner there, but took a little bit. I'm happy with it. We're up $1,776 in this account, so not going to complain. If I was looking at that when it came in, I think I could have got in probably 7-8 points lower. So, Mary Jwana, JX says. What is that? Never heard of her. Mary Jwana. Mary Jwana and her sister. Yeah. Very true. You could just take the break of the SMA every time, huh? It looks pretty nice. Hanging off that SMA. Manzini says, it should come as no surprise as to where we are now, ES, but we are back again at the 55 magnet. This is now the 11th test in the last week. This is the most resilient level in several months. Bulls want to see rally here within 30 minutes now. So if this fails, 42 is in play, 35 next. You dated Mary Joanna in college? Yeah, I know what you mean, JX. I'll tell you the best thing for losing trades, Kid Poker. I'll tell you the best feeling in the world is to get a winning trade. Makes it all go away. It's like playing golf, right? You can hit terrible shot after terrible shot, but then you stripe one right down the middle. It's all better. Punch your music stand. Nah, we don't want to do that. Your music stand doesn't want you to do that either. I'm kind of liking this dead simple reversal. I mean, I'm not taking big trades out of it, but we're taking 2 contracts. So that's 3 trades today using this. One in the London, 150. One right here that obviously we left a lot of money on the table, right? And we probably left a good bit on the table here. So $330. Can't complain. It's not bad. Green is green. Yep. Well, don't bleed the knuckles. 330 times 20. Oh, yeah, that'd be nice. I don't know if I got the stones to be doing that, though, but. Yeah, with time, maybe. I don't know that I'll ever trade 20 at one time. It's too dangerous, but I'd be nervous with trading one funded account sometimes. So we pushed up into that 20 SMA directly there and pulled back. So right there into 97. It's right where the 20 SMA is at the on the 2000 tick chart. $20 at a time or no balls, says Juker. Juker, don't tempt me. I'll let you in on a little something. I was planning on sending only 1 or 2 accounts at the open yesterday, right? I had all those challenge accounts. And my girlfriend was giving me shit about it. She was like, oh, no balls, I see. No balls to send them all at once. And so what did I do the next day? We sent them all at once because she challenged me. She challenged me, so we sent them all at once, and it paid off. We passed 8 yesterday, and then we passed 5 more today. So, well, I only had 8 yesterday, right? So we passed the other 5 today. Sometimes you do just have to have the stones to send it. Now, obviously, these are just evals, but evals turn into PAs, and then from there, we try to make the monies. She challenged me. Oh, yeah. She's like, you don't got the stones to send them all at once? And I was like, all right, then. All right, then. Don't say nothing when we blow them. All or nothing. That's right. And yeah, I've not had a payout from APEX. I've had a payout from Topstep, but not APEX. And oddly enough, people say Topstep is the hardest place to get a payout from, but I actually got a payout from them. But now, to be fair, though, I've only had, I think, 3 or 4 PA accounts through APEX. Not much. All right, potential long setup here, guys. Right there. Potential long setup. So we have a high. We had a low. So we broke several lows tagged in here. Tagged out there. Easy peasy. You've had one Apex payout. Nice job. Wayne, nice job. Yeah, Andy, the thing is, like, just trade it the same. Take it slow. I mean, I say that, but there's times where I can't even do that myself. Trust me. There's times where I can't even do that myself. Where I think everybody, just like Kid Poker's talking about, goes on tilt from time to time. I want to say one day last week, or maybe it was the week before. I think it was the week before. I was down 400 or 500 on each account at the end of the stream. And I sized up. I took 5 contracts and took 2 entries for 5 points each. And it worked out. I got everything back to green, but it could have went the other way. Should never size up to try to get your losses back, which is what I did. And like I said, it ended up working, but this is one of those scenarios where we could have got more points, right? This was a great setup. I mean, you could look at this several different ways here. You could have fibbed this 50% pullback, target the swing high, or you could have waited for this to re-break the high and then fib this and target that. Yeah, it doesn't usually work for me either, JX. That one day it worked, so we take it. Watch Nutty's power of 20 PAs and it really struck a chord with you. Yeah, and that's kind of what I'm thinking, like, in terms of, I'm not going to take it as slow as he is when it comes to that. I'm going to target $100 per PA account once I get those funded. This is the VWAP. $100 a day with a $200 stop loss, and I'm going to trade them in 3 or 4 groups at a time. So groups of 3 or 4. So if I get, obviously if you don't take any losses, it's going to take 26 days to get the payout. If you take losses, it might take 30, might take 35. I'm okay with that. The point is, let's try to get all 10 to pay out. I'm going to start off with 10. And if I can get all 10 to pay out, that's $20,000. So, and I would take the entire amount out at once and just leave a little drawdown. And then the goal is to have 10 other PAs in waiting. So you take out your 20 grand, and then you use the 20 grand to fund the other 10. You do it over again. Start over again. So, yeah, I may start raising the bar in the second or third set of PA accounts, but to get started, I want to get myself paid something. So I'm going to take the full amount out on the first set. And then, then we'll go from there. We may keep some, and on the second set, we won't take the full amount out. We'll just take what we can, keep a decent amount of drawdown in there, and just continue to try to flip it. Just keep flipping them over and over and over and go from there. But initially, I'm taking a payout because it makes a big difference. You got a buy signal on the ES and an immediate reversal. You are right at the VWAP. Kid Poker, do you got the VWAP on your chart? 61 VWAP. Right here, Kid Poker, 61 VWAP. You guys can see I'm down on this 193. This is the Topstep Express funded. $200 is kind of my drawdown limit on it. I don't want to go lower than that. Kind of frustrated because look at my trades here. I entered here looking for this move up. It's too tight of a stop. And then I just took a couple of scalps, didn't hold them. But if I had held any of these, you can always, in hindsight, it's easy to see. We obviously would have been green, but that's what happens when you enter and you don't trust it. Oh, you have the VWAP. Use a couple of K or more of the 220K to pay yourself first and take the better half out or buy her something. Use the rest of the other PAs. Oh, true. Well, the thing is, JX, I don't have any other income. So, yeah, that's why I'm doing it, to pay myself. There's no other income, right? So the money I have is only going to last so long. So if I can get a payout, that's the longer I don't have to have a job. So that's the reason why I'm being ultra aggressive on these accounts. And, uh-oh. JX getting me in trouble over here. I already got a text message. She said, I like JX. He said to buy me something. So she's watching. Now I got to buy something. Oh, even like a steak dinner. We do that all the time. All the time. Doesn't need to be a diamond. JX, I thought you knew what women liked over here. Come on now. Do they want a steak or a diamond? What do you think? They want a diamond. Fish. I like this push up here, guys. I actually kind of want to just take this myself right here. But we're right here at the VWAP. If we get back above the VWAP here, actually, I don't know. I may have to look at the, I'm going to go back and back test these signals because, like, certainly I'm leaving money on the table here on these. I don't do anything. Needs to be a diamond ring specifically, I'm told. I don't do anything. Padilla. I do nothing. I do this. Oh, yeah, we always take that into account, JX. We're 4 years deep right now, so. Come on. I want to see this thing push through that VWAP there and give us a setup. Did I miss a setup here? I don't think I did. No. Oh, man. That's how you get some anxiety over here. Your wife had to wait 6 years for that diamond. Oh, yeah, Juker. I'm with you. I'm with Juker. I'm with Juker over here. Kid Poker long 45.60. Hopefully it goes, Juker or Kid Poker. That's right at the VWAP. It's my only concern. You got mine. You got yours a small one 8 years ago. She still was waiting for the other one you had promised her. That's okay. It doesn't have to be big. It's the thought that counts. It's the thought. All right, let's see what happens here, guys. Tagged in, tagged out. I mean, check that out, guys. Tagged in, tagged out. Oh, what in the world's going on here? Oh, it only tagged me in on one. I was like, what? Did it? Is that what that did there? What was that, guys? You guys see that? That was odd. Can I speak to your wife? Homes, cars, trips, etc., and children kind of took precedence. Yeah, I don't blame you. She likes the what kind of bag? Shiny? Let me see what that says. I can't see it on this thing sometimes. She said, if it takes 6 years, I'll be starting a new 6 years with someone else. Shiny bags. Oh, okay. Chanel. She's not really into the bags and stuff. She likes nice stuff, but I don't even know if I've ever... She didn't really even carry a purse. She just carries a little wallet. A little small wallet. I don't even know what you call it. Come on, got to get above that VWAP there for Kid Poker. Juker's got to make that money. Got to make that money for them Chanel bags. I'm not fancy either. I don't buy myself anything. Does she CC? What is that? What is a CC? Probably obvious, but I'm missing it. Yeah, Kid Poker, if we can't get back above that VWAP. Oh, conceal carry? She does not. I did buy her a gun, though. She does have a gun. She's got a Glock 37. I have a Hellcat 9mm that I carry. I can still carry. I actually bought her a gun for her birthday or something, I think, a year or two ago. That's a good gift. That's a good gift. A gun? That's a good gift for a woman. She was looking at the box like, what the hell is this? She's a law enforcement officer. Oh, a couple of Valentine's days ago, I got her a Ring doorbell, and she called her friend and said that I got her a Ring, and then sent her a picture of the doorbell. The Ring doorbell. She said she wanted a ring, so we got it. So this is actually technically another setup here, but I'm not going to take it. Actually, I guess it's not. It's a good gift until you piss her off. That's fair, Oracle. That's fair. Coming at me with the gun. Try not to piss her off. Try not to piss her off. That's the thing. If you guys are just joining us, we'll probably do a little giveaway again today, maybe 2:30. A little giveaway. Try to give away $20 since it's the last day of the cheap accounts. And then tomorrow, maybe we give away a membership to the Discord. But ever see the short of the grandfather that got the young nephew mean camp when the child won in Minecraft? No, I haven't seen that. That's funny. Can't mix that up. Got to get the Minecraft. If you're just now joining us, we are green on the day for the most part. We're down on this account and down on the Express Funded account, but everything else we're green on. We are green on the My Funded Futures funded account there. I think we're up 120 on it. Yeah, 120. Balance at $1,200 now, so we need $800 more to get to a payout there. And it's Topstep. We've only taken the one entry, and then we passed all these. Still working on this one. So technically, this is another setup. We have a high. We have a low. We breached the high. Let's see if it would have worked. I'm not taking it because it's in the same area. Already paid. It already paid. It came back, bounced, paid us our 6 ticks. So, but it's in the same zone there. I'm trying to keep up with them if they're in the same zone, if they're winners or losers. Our only loser today so far came in as same zone area. Kind of show you guys back here. Where was that at? Right here. So you can see he took a winner here and a loser here in the same zone. That's the only loser today that we've taken on this strategy. Yeah, we'll get the diamond eventually. Eventually. Before time's up. Before time's up. All right, Kid Poker, right back here at your entry. What's your target? TikTok. Yeah, she's got the TikTok account. You guys can follow me on Twitter if you're interested. Might get some post on there. If I'm not streaming or something, I'll probably let you guys know there. Twitter is still Methodical Man. Same as the YouTube. Instagram, the same. 66. See if we can get it. Oh, time's ticking. I know. Trust me, I'm told all the time. We already know the deadline, so it's fine. We already know the deadline. You brought your wife to Greece and proposed on a balcony. She was happy then and there, but afterwards wanted it to be with friends and stuff. That's funny. She was like, now you got to do it in front of my friends too. You got to profess your love for me in front of my friends. I don't think she'd care where it is. I told her that the ceremony would just take place in Vegas. No. He's not Greek, JX. He likes Greek. That's going to go above some people's head, but all right, if we move back above the highs here, that'll be another long setup. What happened to Patrick today? Listen to this, Kid Poker. Patrick just sent out a tweet. Someone tweeted at him and said, every single time I take a trade, regardless, immediately reverses on me in the wrong direction. Every trade. Sounds like something I heard Kid Poker say before. We need some coffee, yeah. This price action makes us need coffee here. So we got a pivot up there at the 12. We got the VWAP there at the 03, 04 area. I think it's closer to the 04 area now. VWAP on the ES right there at 60.50. ES just rejecting the VWAP. There's unable to go. Nasdaq unable to base above the VWAP right now. Yeah, Patrick Whelan. Shh, don't use his name. He'll get mad. Don't use his name. He will get mad at us. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We appreciate it. Thank you. So we move back above this high. This will be another long setup here. Do I like it? Let's see. Pivot point at the 12s. Oh, 0775. So right there at the 12s is where the pivot is. ES popping above there into the 62s. Looking good here. Just watching the WADA here pretty intently. We start to sell down hard. I'm watching the WADA. Let's see here. We do got the pivot point there, but we just need a bounce. right, tagged in here. Tag it out. Juker was watching a streamer pre-market today called Market Club House or something. Patrick has Patrick William vibes, showing trades but nothing but about accounts. Interesting. All right, guys, we're grinding here. We're grinding that account back a bit, a little bit at a time there. Down $300 now. I wanted to take that on the Topstep accounts too, but didn't have the nerve to pull this trigger on 2 accounts at one time there. So I was considering it, but didn't do it. Pre-market is called Market Clubhouse. Yeah, I never heard of that. Never heard of that. The mother answered, God made Adam and Eve, and they had children, and that is how all mankind was made. 2 days later, the girl asked her father the same question. What? Garbage stream. JX. Early. Yeah, looking okay there if we can continue to push. Push it here. Push it for Kid Poker. Let's go. Let's get him a W. Nice shot of adrenaline. Get him a nice win in there. So this is another one that we could have got much more points out of. I'm going to go back and look today and see. There we go, starting to push. Come on. Does kind of look like grass with all the wicks on there. I'm hungry again. Just could not go so far. It's basing above the kind of hard to hold the VWAP here. Pulling back to Kid Poker's entry. Could be a short. Yeah, reversing on you. Interesting enough, this lines up with a pivot, but this is putting in a double bottom right now. One of the feds, waiting for him to say something good. Who is speaking now? Barr? Barr speaks at 3:30 and 1:05. So I don't know if he's still speaking. The powerful move comes on a red candle. Yeah, that's true. It's kind of tough. The Nasdaq's still basing above the VWAP there, though. Oh, I don't know if I want to take this or not, though. I'm not sure. This is not one I'm supremely confident in here. We are above the VWAP there. Yeah, I don't like it. And it would have worked. That's the kind I like, too. The one where it's like, whoop, whoop. Oh. I'm going to just hurt myself if we keep missing these. Like today, I started today and I said, I'm writing out a missed trade column. And I'm not going to have any written there, guys. I'm not going to have any written in the missed column. 7 in the missed column. Goodness. Doing a blue sky eval using micros, it is so frustrating. I haven't looked into blue sky yet. I was interested in blue sky. Oh, my goodness. I don't know if I want to take this one or not. It broke that next low. What's causing it to be frustrating there, Mad Moxie? It's going to feel bad if I take this one and it loses and we did not take the last one. All right. Mark it down, guys. That's now 17 winners and 1 loser. 17 winners and 1 loser if you're keeping count. I mean, I don't know that you can get much better than that. It's only a 94% win rate there. Only 94%. I might already accept the $240 loss on this account and just put this one away and start on a different one. It might be the play there. We also just bounced out of an unmitigated area on the 1 minute chart there. 99 and a quarter. So that actually, that would have been another winner there. You guess the money compared to the mini, but due to the trailing drawdown and daily loss limit, you need to use micros for the same move. Yeah, that's the thing. 7 misses. You're right, Kirk. That's why I can't trade micros unless there was like a proper dollar amount conversion. So if you could trade 1 mini, 10 micros, then I'd be probably okay trading 5 micros. But like trading 1 or 2 micros would probably be tough for me to do. I'd probably take more risk. So, well, support is that 55, Kid Poker. 55 to 45 is going to be your support zone. But so, yeah, overall in the strategy today, we have 1 stupid trade. We have 17 winners, 1 loser, and 8 missed trades, actually, Kirk. As we missed this one on the 1 minute. I had this on the screen and was not looking, and I missed that. So it broke the high here. Never came back. Just came back, touched it, wicked right back up. Getting tighter and tighter here, guys. We're kind of trading into a little wedge. Yeah, Kirk, you got to get it right, man. 8, not 7. To be fair, I didn't tell you about the 8th one. Yep. To be fair. Hey, Roman, welcome. Welcome. Thanks for the subscription. We appreciate it. Guys, I think we'll do a giveaway at 2:30. 2:30, we'll give away a 50K account. Apex. That's what we'll do. 2:30, we'll give one away. Funny enough, we've lost, we entered the day at 727 subscribers. We're now at 730, so we gained 3, but we've had like 6 people unsubscribe throughout the day as well. So I don't know if that's somebody messing with me or, or not. I don't know, Oracle. Oh. Best channel on YouTube besides Trader Oracles. Come on now. Let's be fair. Probably the girlfriend. Well, I don't think she has 5 or 6 accounts. She wouldn't do that to me. She knows that hurts my feelings. Hurts my feelings. She made this shirt for me, guys. It says "dumb money." When she first made it, it just said "dummy," But then I told her, I said, no, you have to put dumb money. You can't just call me a dummy. No, I'm just kidding. Hey, the ophelimity. Can't say it. The ophelimity. Ophelimity. The ophelimity. Trying to say it correctly. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the subscription. If you guys are new here, this is the last day for 90% off with Apex. We do got the coupon code down below. Link down below, coupon code as well. Pick those up tonight before midnight. Get your evals, get your evals. I'll probably be picking up a few more myself. Try to get to 20 funded accounts. Right now we will be at 13. We do need to flip some contracts today. I need to remember to do that. Let's do that now. All right, let's go to micro NQ. Got some weird stuff going on my chart over here. Something's going on here. Chart's freezing up a little bit. So there's another short opportunity here. Do we take this in another? Pushing down now, pretty hefty. Kid Poker, you said you're short, right? Good call. See what the water looks like here on this pushback up. I do kind of like the look of this, but 1610 holding strong again. Yeah. Well, yeah, holding us down. Just trying to watch here, guys. All right. I don't know if I like this look at this pushback up. This is pretty hefty. This is actually not a big zone. If we get a little consolidation here before it kind of pushes back up into it, then I'll put it on here. I just didn't like that big pushback up there. All right. Seeing some green on the water there. Trying to decide if I'm going to take it or not. All right, Padilla, you have a good day too. We'll do the giveaway here, guys, in about 20 minutes. Going to give away one 50K account today. All right, let's see what happens. I don't know that I love it, but let's see what happens. Oh, if it runs to the target, okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. No. Come on, pull back. Pull back. Pull back. I didn't like it. That's why. Oh, man, feels bad. Just gave back the $200. Feels bad. I didn't love the way the look of the water was there, but I thought maybe we could get a reaction since we did have the VWAP there. But it just did not happen. Did not happen. Feels bad. Feels bad. This thing's going to the moon. Genesis, you're preparing for Nasdaq long. Probably the play at this point. All right, we took a trade right there, a little long, a little bounce off the VWAP over here on the top steps. I think that should got them to 100, so I'll probably put those away. So the only one we're really struggling with today is this one. Feels bad, feels bad. Well, we pushed back above the VWAP there only to kind of retest it here and look like we're going to lose it once again. Look at that. We were the liquidity on that run. We were the liquidity guys. It's going to happen sometimes. Still up 1254 in this account overall. Oh. So about 2:30 here, we'll do the giveaway. About another 15 minutes or so. Oh, do we still have, I think, no, he doesn't speak till 3:30. We took a short there, didn't plan out. I don't know that I want to take another. If it breaks this low, technically that would be a short. It's almost the exact same entry we had a minute ago, so I don't think I'm going to take that. We're not going to take that. Not even going to look at it, even if it was a winner. Zoom out here a little bit. I mean, not really looking bullish, not really looking bearish either, right? Yes, technically we could fib there. We're kind of at that 50% level here. Got to sneeze, guys. Sneeze went away. Genesis waiting for it to go above DOHO, few other tails. Nice. I mean, could really go either way here. We're kind of at support right there on the ES. I don't know if it's going to hold, though. I didn't know what that meant either, Juker, but hourly, daily, and hourly something probably. Daily open could be. Oh, it could be the opening range, the daily opening range. Daily open, hourly open. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Genesis, you gotta spell things out for us. You see the shirt, right? Dumb money. All right. We can't just use acronyms over here. I mean, we can't even call them acronyms. That sounds too smart. Can't just use letters. You got to spell it out for us. Yeah, it's not moved, Kid Poker. We're kind of just consolidating here below the VWAP. Looks weak-ish, weak-ish, but who knows? All right, let's see what happens. Yeah. Short at 57. Thanks, Genesis. We appreciate it. You got to keep it simple for us here, us simple folk. Juker said he's going to stop by it while he's ahead. You're trying a short last trade if it's a loss for me. Yeah. I might jump in short if we get a little push up. Trying to bring the two PAs back to green. Just get them close, Wayne. If you get them close, just drop it. Don't be like me. $4.14 red close. Yeah, of course. That's very close. Very, very close. I consider that green even. I consider that green. That's a green day. What are you talking about? 14 bucks? It's a green day. We are holding below the VWAP there, Kid Poker, which is good for a short. Kind of ranging here. I was considering it taking, well, we'll wait. See what happens at the VWAP here. Green coming in here on the WADA, though. Pushing above the VWAP there at the 0304 area. VWAP's actually at 0350. Technically, this is a zone, but again, I don't love taking it will happen against you. Let's hope not. Let's hope not. Trying to think here if I want to take this trade or not. Could take it right off the VWAP. Could take a bounce off the VWAP here. Oh, I hit it at the exact same time. It wouldn't let me do it. I guess that's why. Yeah. I tried to take the bounce off the VWAP. I put it down just a little too late. Oh, man. We'll see what happens. Woo! Every time. Look at that. This is ridiculous. Every time. Why is that? So this is the problem, guys, and this is why I have this rule, right? This zone. 1, 2, 3. So loser, loser, winner. So if I just follow my rules and I don't take these trades in the same zone, then it works out better. And we still took the trade. And we really never traded out of this zone, right? It's just been right in here on there, on that exact same zone. So now, so that I know I don't miss it, we're going to mark it out. So as long as we're in this zone, I'm not going to take the entries. And we are going to get a little more aggressive here. A little bit more aggressive. Now green, 92 and 82. Done for the day. Nice job. Juker took the short at 16,000. Excellent. We'll probably get a little bit aggressive. All right, guys, we're going to do the giveaway here in just a few minutes. If you guys are not subscribed, you cannot win the giveaway, so let's press that subscribe button. Juker's not out yet. Not out yet. Let's kind of look at this. I might take a longer trade here. I might take a little bit of a longer trade. I'm going to short this. We're going to target kind of that 90, bottom of the zone here. What happened here? Well, it looks like we might be liquidity here. Hey, welcome to the channel there, Learner 101. YouTube Learner 101. Need to hold below the VWAP here. I'm going to move my stop up a little bit here. Give it a little bit of room. See if we can hold below. Oh, Kid Poker, I'm not in the move either here. Look, I'm short there at the 99s. Kind of shorted right in the middle of the range too, which is probably not the smartest, but it's fine. We'll see what happens. You were up 2 points. Hey, sometimes 2 points is enough, Kid Poker. Just 2 points is enough. All right, guys. We're about to do the giveaway here. Once again, if you're not yet subscribed, please press the subscribe button so you can win. Going to give away one 50K account. Just want to see that 90 area. Yeah, not getting out. Is Nutty long? Can't tell. All right, we're going to go down here to break even. 4 ticks. All right, stops us out. That's fine. Okay, let's go ahead and do the giveaway, guys. We're going to go 1 through 51 people in here. So you got to have a Cash App or PayPal, guys. I don't have Venmo or any of the other stuff. Got to be subscribed. And we're going to go 1 through 65. Crypto Monster, I'm doing okay. My PAs, I'm down 193 on 193, but we're up 120 on my funded futures. Those are the only 2 I've traded today. So 1 through 65, type your number in the chat. If you see the number already in the chat, the first one to type it gets it. So if you type it in there again, please, if you see your number, if you accidentally duplicate a number, please put a star beside it and put your new number. 1 through 65 will do. And we'll do the giveaway here at 35 after for 150K account. Only enter one time, guys. One time. 1 through 65. We are probably going to full send this account, so I'm getting a little frustrated with it. Get a little frustrated with it. Look at this thing after I did that. It's on me right there. It hit my target, of course. Of course it hit the target. All right, doing the giveaway 1 through 65. We're going to give it away here at 35 after. That would have been a nice $400 winner, and we would have been only down a couple $100, but we didn't hold it. It looked good. It looked good. It hit the point. It hit like the 70% line there. Directly off the 70%. Oh, yeah, so I'm not going to take any more there. It's going to be another short setup right there, but we're not going to take it in this zone. So 1 through 65, guys. Pick your number, pick your number, pick your number. Only thing I ask is if you're going to get an account, please use my code. You don't have to, obviously, but it would be nice if you did. Stop loss at break even. ES holding 55. No more risk for you. Yeah, I don't blame you. If the ES loses that 55, though, you could get a big winner here, Juker. I think that's what you know. I mean, ES loses that 55, we could sell down into the 60s here easily. Because crypto, you have to stream through. As far as I know, I don't know. There's probably a way to do it. I'm going to look into it. You have to stream using Streamlabs to use their thing. I'm not sure. You can probably you probably can put it in OBS. I just don't. I use OBS to stream, not Streamlabs. But there probably is a way to put it in there. I just haven't looked it up yet. We will get that figured out though in the next day or two, and then we'll make it a little easier. Make it a little easier then. But for now, this is what we're doing. Oh, Harris Cherokee's having a promotion. Nice. I got about 2 minutes here left on the giveaway here, guys. Pick your number 1 through 65. Obviously, there's some extra numbers in there, but cover 50% at 987, which is 1 hour for me. We'll remove stop loss at 614, and it's a risk-free trade. Gotcha. Yeah, you definitely you got a chance for a big winner. If the ES can get, if it loses that 55 there, then you're for sure going to sell down to this levels down here that we marked out. Low a day, 67, potentially 45s, maybe. I know I wasn't going to take this, but man, I kind of want to. Take it off the 50. All right, guys, pick your number here, 1 through 65. I'm going to give away the 50K account there. It is reversing. You're not lying. I don't like the way the water is looking. All right, guys. Get your numbers in. Get your numbers in. We're 30 seconds after here. I'm going to give another 30 seconds. Wow, look at this thing go. Wow. All right, 10 seconds left, guys. All right, we got DA locked in at 48 as the last entry, unless someone comes in right now. You heard it say 150K? Oh, I got you. All right, let's go, guys. 1 through 65. Let's get it. See who wins. Number 6. Number 6. Let's go. Who's got number 6? Mad Moxie had 7. Nobody had 6. Did anybody have 6? I don't see a number 6. All right, Sparvy, since we have the draw again, I'll accept your 3. So let's go ahead and generate. 29. Anybody have 29? Anybody have 29? Jamie and Hot Streak, you both chose 28. Sausage giveaway. I just saw that. Hot Streak. How? Nobody have 28 either? Or 29? Jules 13. All right. Jamie or Hot Streak. Let's see who had it first. Jamie has 28 already, Hot Streak, so you need to pick a different one. Pick a different number. So nobody has 29. I'm going to try to give Hot Streak a second to see if he wants to put in a different number. He or she. All right. All right, well, we're going to go ahead and go again here. I guess Hot Streak's not listening. 43. Anybody got 43? Oh, 43. I see Sarah Z. Let's just make sure nobody else had it before her. Sarah Z, 43. If you're in the chat, Sarah Z, please speak up. Send me an email, methodicalman, @gmail.com with your Cash App or your PayPal, whichever one you'd like, and we'll get your $20 over to you. Congratulations, Sarah Z. Congratulations. That was weird how we got that. I mean, it looked like we were for sure going to sell there and then just whoop, right back up. Congratulations. Well, hi, hello. All right, this might be a setup here, guys. Let me take this. High, hello. So we're out of the zone. We're kind of in the same area. We did take that one earlier. All right, turn your heads, guys. Turn your heads. I mean, I'm going to say we're out of the zone. That's pretty close. This one did fail earlier, so. It's going without us. Nutty YOLO short. Yeah, I'm listening to him. You're real glad you covered half. Yeah, I think this probably was the. Whoa, look at this thing. I don't think his short's going to survive that. Who knows, though? All right, let's see if we can get a bounce here off this top of this area. High, low. There's well, let's see if we get a reaction here. There's also another zone below here I just noticed, but there it is. There it is. Did anybody notice anything different about that trade? We sized up. Turn your head. Avert your eyes. Avert your eyes. We sized up. All right, that's 18 wins, 3 losses. There. %. That's horrible. So we've had 600 in losses and what? 250, 500, 750, 850, 900. So we're only up $300 on the strategy today. Still $300. Still $300. Let's go. Yeah, we're down on this account, guys. If you're just joining us, we're not down on the day, guys. This is just the one I'm showing you guys. So we have account number 68 through 72. We're up 3,100 on each of these today. 3,100. Then we are on My Funded Futures funded account. We're up 120. So we're up $1,200 on that funded account. Topstep. 120. So we're up 120 on each of these. And this is the one we are on that we're down on. So I'm just showing you guys that so you see that one so it's not hidden there. Take Profit Trader, we're up $330. We are up $3,000 on one Bulenox account from London and $300 on another Bulenox account from London. We're down 193s on our express funded account from Topstep there, $193. And we're up $51 on our live cash account. I think that's it. I think that's the rundown. That's the rundown for the day. All right, guys, I am going to have to shut down the stream early today. I got to pick my kids up. And so I'm going to go ahead and shut it down now. We're just going to call it a day. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We're trying to push into 1,000 subscribers. I need every subscriber I can get. We're going to give away $250 at 1,000 subscribers. We're also going to give away this tumbler. If you guys are interested in trading Topstep, APEX, or Bulenox, links down below for the 90% off. Once again, if you're using Topstep and you're going to buy an account, even if you've already used them before, use my link. It helps the channel. There's also a link down below for the Discord. The Discord is going to be $10 a month, but it's well worth it. And we will see you guys for London session. Juker, Predator, thank you. We'll see you tomorrow. Crypto Monster, see you tomorrow. You guys head on over to Nutty Stream and tell him that Methodical Man sent you there. Yes, since he sent you, sent me some people yesterday. Appreciate you guys watching, and we will see you guys tomorrow.